I don't know whether any of you actually heard that, but as I was doing the darkness, the intro in the dark, Classic Chunk had evidently tuned into my stream, but he was still connected to the speaker in the kitchen. So, so all I heard was this big booming voice, "Relax yourselves, my friends. Relax yourselves, my friends." It was just like, right, okay. How are you doing, you delightful individual? Welcome on into the Cultivating the Home of Hedonism here in this little corner of Twitch that we call twitch.tv/Valenvain, you cheeky little devils. Or if you're watching the VODs channel, VODs and Vanny, I have done the age-old trick of turning the entire room to look like it's really cold so that I can trick myself into believing that it's really cold. You know? But welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Let me have a look who's here. Eris Ptolemy, how you doing? Druid, that's admitting you cheeky little devil. Eris, of course, Eris throwing out all of their booties there because we had the intro track from Ritual King today, which is a great sort of stoner rock band that we played with. My band played with them at like a Battle of the Bands a long time ago, and I fucking love them. And I was just like, this is really cool. I'm going to hang around with this. This is great. This is wonderful, you know? Caitlin, hello, how you doing? Is everyone melting? I'm definitely melting. Look, I've actually gone so far as to don a t-shirt that has more holes than fabric. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's bloody outrageous, I tell you, all right? Because it's the only thing that I can wear. This is a band, by the way, called Bad Touch that I'm a big fan of. But I was just like, normally I want to dress all beautiful and elegant. Today I feel like dressing ratty because there's more holes in this outfit if I'm going to cover up my female presenting nipples. Do you know what I mean? Razar, thank you very much gigantifying the fucking ditto emo. The Vito. God damn it. But I hope everyone's staying hydrated today. Hope everyone's continuing their electrolyte consumption, making sure that all of your electrolytes are tantalizing you and making you feel good in your soul. No one's getting any heat exhaustion or anything like that, no? I am a puddle, Gilus. Yes, I feel that. I feel it in my little soul. I overslept again this morning, which I'm quite surprised at. I woke up at like 7 when the sun hit my thingy, and I was just like, bah! and stayed more or less asleep for another couple of hours, which I'm surprised by given how fucking warm it is, but it is what it is, you know? Dragon Lady Emmy, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Doing all right, other than being too hot. Other than being like at a point where I feel clammy. Do you know what I mean? I actually had a hot shower this morning, like a really hot shower, and there was a point where I was like, oh, I feel a little bit lightheaded. I should probably cool it down a little bit, but I was just about to get out, so it wasn't too much of a problem. But like that hot shower was a great idea, because as soon as I got out, the rest of the air felt colder. It felt cool, and I was like, oh, it's quite cool and relaxing. I have got different perspectives now. And then as time has gone on, I've just got back to, my core temperature has dropped, and I've got back to the realms of, fuck me, why does the sun exist at this level? You know? Vexatious Quipster, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Frankie D, dancing away, you cheeky little devil. Who naked? If I could be, I would be. Not only naked, but standing, completely starfish. I would pull out one of the St. Andrew's crosses I have, just so that I can strap myself up and flop in a sort of starfish way, so that nothing could touch, like the least amount of fabric on body as possible. Maximum skin to breeze ratio. Well, I have a tiny little fan, actually. I'm going to put that on there. Look at this tiny little fan. This was stolen. I'm not going to lie to you. My friend had it in a wedding and forgot it, and I picked it up in order to give it back to them, and I haven't given it back to them, so it's mine now. It's mine now, you know? Relax Views, how you doing? How's it going? You beautiful bean onion pencil, you cheeky little devil. Melted and not, melted and hot, as it were. As it were, you know? I've got hydration and flavor. I'm missing the caffeine, but I can do without it today, you know? You know? How you doing, Beats? Hello, you cheeky little devil. How's it going? Rocket Dusty, you beautiful individual. Are you decent? I mean, I'm never decent. I would never say that I was ever decent. I just exist as a human being. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you mean because it was so dark and mysterious at the beginning of the stream? Yeah, I got you. I needed to get, like, as soon as I started standing here in front of the lights and stuff like that, I got a splitting headache. It just went boo, and I was like, right, let me take some painkillers so that I can keep going. Do you know what I mean? They'll kick in the next 15 minutes or so, and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Classic Drunk, how you doing? How's it going? Rusted Reverie, good morning to you as well, you cheeky little devil. How are you doing? How you doing? Salty Sea King, you cheeky individual. Hello, how's it going? Puddle Gilus is too damn warm. It definitely is. It definitely is. You like the shirt? Thank you very much. It's one of... I don't wear shirts like this very often these days. I have about 4 of them in this sort of style where it's sort of like the pattern and the holes have been ripped through, like around the pattern and stuff like that. But I don't wear them very often. I wear them in weather like this. You know, I like that sort of like pseudo middle-aged witchy vibes that I'm very much enjoying at the moment. The elegance of it. However, I am definitely of this dynamic. Do you know what I mean? Industrial fan is in position while I await my Pokemon card delivery. I like it. I like it. One of the big industrial... We used to have 2 of the industrial fans. I bought 2 of these massive silver industrial fans because when we did Ken Does Pride, when we did Pride, the darker side of Pride, as Robinson Crusoe coined the phrase, we're in a venue where it was like so unbelievably fucking hot that we needed fans just to get some air circulation in there, and we bought 2 massive industrial fans, and I don't know where they've gone. They have disappeared onto the realms of the nether, you know? I'm trying to figure out what clothes I can handle to wear. Ones that are as light and airy as possible, Tin of Ginge. It was between this, for me today, it was between this, where it's got shitloads of holes in it, or a blouse, because it was so unbelievably light and airy. But then I was less likely to flash my female-presenting nipples in this versus the blouse, because the blouse I usually like tie to about here. I'm one of those dickheads that has their buttons all the way down. I'm like, yes, cascade your eyes across my delightful visage. Tantalize yourself with my cashmere chest rug of love, you know? Raza, how you doing, you beautiful being? How's it going? I am doing. My lower back is apparently pissed at life right now. All I can do is sing, my lower back is killing me. My lower back is killing me, and I must confess, so on my knees, on my knees. I like it. I like it. Love Bad Touch. What's your favorite song? You know, Bad Touch, we gigged with them years and years and years ago, and since then we've kind of like been all right mates. Do you know what I mean? I haven't spoken to them in a while. Oh, do you know what? I really like one of their old ones, and now it's gonna really bug me because I can't remember what it's called. Halfway Home's always good. I haven't listened to the Bad Touch in ages. In ages, I tell ya. In ages. Baby Get It On was great, but where's Bad Touch? Bad Touch TV. Where are your old videos? Because there was a song that I really fucking liked. Too Late. Too Late was a song that I thoroughly enjoyed from Bad Touch way back in the day. And Baby Can I Wear Your Jeans? I don't know, but they look good on me. And tell me, baby, can I wear your jeans? Do they come in size 14? Alright. Yeah. That's yeah, big fan. I enjoy them. I haven't seen them play in fucking ages, but we used to go see like a load of the gigs that came around our area. But yeah, Bad Touch are great. Rusted Reverie, how you doing? How's it going? I wish I could send you all the suffering, or you all suffering the heat, some sort of unreasonably cool breezes in Ontario, Canada. Well, I've got like my little breeze going on. I've just got it at the lowest setting because I don't want to spoil myself too early. Do you know what I mean? And then of course the cool lighting behind me to try and I've closed all of the curtains, closed the windows, keeping all the heat out. You know. Now it's just a case of trying desperately to do it. I'm genuinely thinking of, like, as most of you, those of you who have ever paid attention, probably well know, I don't often put things on my throne wish list, but I'm genuinely debating putting like a big fan on there some very well talked about fan, you know? Give me 2 seconds. Oh, somebody's at my door. And Chunks just shouted that he's got it, so that works for me. Cool. Right, where was I? Zooty Booty, hello you beautiful individual. How you doing? How's it going? Wish I could send you all. Yes, I would very much like a nice cool breeze. I'm trying to trick myself psychologically, as you can see. I have a wedding on a farm on Saturday. Oh God. Like, is it gonna be an outside one, Robinson Crusoe? Not you, me streaking about with Gilus. Rude. Yes, what streaks have we got going on today? We have got Dragon Lady Emma with the 5 streams in a row. You've been streaking around. It is the weather for it. It is very, very warm. Gilus with the 330 streams in a row. Eris Ptolemy with the 410. Druidess Midian with the 105. And Vexatious Quipster with the 3. Zooty Booty with 165. This is outrageous. There's a lot of streaking going on here, friends. That's an unreasonable amount of streaking. Good lord. That's outrageous. Good lord. I mean, really, you know. Logi the Khajiit, welcome on in. How you doing? It's 5:18 in the morning for you, so you're not hot yet. I hope that you savor this moment, Loki. I hope you savor it. I hope you revel in the nice, cool feelings. And hopefully they will maintain you throughout the rest of the day where it gets real fucking stanking hot. But welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Hot drink time, raise the core temperature and cool off. I did that this morning, and annoyingly, Druidess of Midian, it didn't work. So I cannot bear to face putting a hot drink into my face right now. I'm just all about the hydration right now, you know? Don't you mean afternoon? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Dragon Lady, it's always morning until you have your second meal of the day. You know? You have your breakfast, where you break your fast, and then you have your midday meal. And until you have your midday meal, it is always morning. I had a pole dance teacher way back in the day who used to say morning for no matter what. It was like 7 p.m. at night, and she'd come in and be like, morning, morning, morning. And I'm like, she was like, it's always morning until you've had lunch, so it's morning. I was like, all right, I can work with that logic. I can work with that logic for sure. The moths got into the wardrobe of Narnia, I see. Very artistic moths. Send them over, please. I know, it's quite wild, isn't it? Quite wild. It's great. You also get to see some like sultry hip bone going on here, look. Sultry hip bone. You get a little hint of my cum gutters. You know? There they are. There they are. Where was I? How you doing, Nibrin? How's it going? He was returning my sentiment. It's 8 a.m. here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, they nicked one of the Kens? No. No, alas. Lunicorn, how you doing? How's it going? Great top choice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Astro, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? My most light and airy is too pretty for the stuff that I have to do today at home. But I might be wearing a white fairy princess dress for it anyway. I mean, Tinder Ginger, I don't blame you. Surely you must have more light and airy outfits. You need to invest in more blouses. Friends, you need to invest in more very lightweight blouses. Okay? Lightweight blouses that are oversized so you can tie them where you feel comfortable. Get a little bit of midriff going on in there, you know? Yes. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it, right? Jeans or jeans? Good question. Good question. One, I will say, Frankie D, normally I get myself inside some jeans, and then the other type is sometimes I put my jeans inside somebody else. Fucking hell, well. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. That was said. That was said. Great choice. Thank you very much. 5:18 in the morning. Dear Lord. What are you doing up at this time, Loki the Khajiit? What are you doing up at this hour? Good Lord, my eyes are stinging a little bit as well because I walked into the kitchen where Chunk was frying up a whole load of mushrooms and stuff in order to get myself some delightful hydration. And I just walked into not mushroom fumes, onion fumes, and was like, ah, my eyeballs. So if I keep blinking, that's the reason why. That is the reason why, you know. It's one of those things that Chunk doesn't get. Chunk doesn't get the whole stingy eyeballs from onion juices, onion vapors, you know. But I definitely fucking do. I definitely fucking do. Love the top. Thank you very much, Lulu. It's definitely keeping me cool. Definitely keeping me cool. Keeping me nice and relaxed and zen as much as possible. Do you know what I mean? Hope they have coverage. So do I, Robinson Crusoe. Nobody wants to be out in that this weekend. Dear Lord. Dear fucking Lord. Duchess Demona, hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Lurk away, salty seeking. No issues at all, you beautiful being. So much streaking. I'm not even finished my first cup of coffee. I know, it's outrageous. Outrageous. People are running around all naked. Friends, remember, it's a heat wave. There's no clouds in the fucking sky. Make sure if you are running around naked today, you cover yourself. You lather yourself in excessive amounts of sun lotion. Okay? Do it. Do the thing. Don't fuck about. Do the thing. God damn it. All right? 8 a.m. there. Oh, my lordy. Good Lord, Rusty. Oh, Rocket Dusty, excuse me. And confuse you with the person above you. There we go. Streakers, make sure you have sun cream on. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you wonderful individual. I appreciate you being here. And we've had a lot of followers while I was offline. So if you're here and you're lurking, thank you so much for those follows. I really, really appreciate them. I really appreciate them. We're creeping up towards the 10k followers steadily but surely, and my mind is blown by it, if I'm completely honest with you. You know, chilling right now. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. What is it, Robinson Crusoe? Having a bowl of ice in front of a fan so that the fan blows the ice vapors around the room and stuff like that, and soaking towels and just hanging up damp towels so that as they dry, it just cools down the air overall. Robinson Crusoe sorted out all the little tidbits of cooling knowledge, as it were, you know. Lickable hip bones. I mean, what? I mean, word. I'll happily take these bits here. My little cum gutters. Anybody can run their tongue up my cum gutters. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Good morning. Might crawl back into bed before it gets too hot to nap. I do it. If you can nap, if you're a person that is able to nap, fucking do it. Take advantage of it while you can, for sure. For sure. Lightweight blouses, I may have one somewhere, but for now it's a vest top. That is fair. That is fair. But lightweight blouses are great. I will say. I almost wore one today. I need to get like some more like black colored ones, you know, because I have weird animal prints and I have a variety of other pale tops, but I need some like lightweight, because I was like, oh, I don't need black colored blouses because I've got black shirts, and it's like, actually no, I should probably the much lighter weight, you know what I mean? Cool. Ayo, exactly. You put the jeans into someone? I mean, sometimes Rocket Dusty, if they're consenting, you know. I don't do anything without consent, you know. I love putting jeans into people. Look, sometimes it'd be like that, okay? Unhygienic, filthy. You take it as you want to take it. I will admit to everything. I will admit and concur with everything. There was definitely an entire period of my life, friends, where I was a bit of what can only be described of as a slag, okay? I was a little bit of a slag. Bearded Green, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, Beard Green. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Yes, I was a little bit of a slag. I didn't sleep with loads of people because lots of people were intimidated by my excessive amounts of confidence. But I was a bit of a slag in the regards that I'd just go around smooching everybody, doing bits and pieces with everybody, having a good time. Do you know what I mean? All fun and games, all shits and giggles. It was only when it came to the coital engagement that people were like, oh, I don't know whether I want to go that far with you. And that was like, that's cool. That's not a problem. You don't have to by any stretch of imagination, you know? However, that was a period of my time where I decided that given the amount of rumors there were around about me, I was going to admit to all of them. I was just going to admit to every single one of them. Every single time that somebody came up with a rumor about me, I was like, yep, that's true. 100%. Yep. Yep, absolutely. I did that. That was me. Which meant that the stories about me when I was like between the ages of 14 and 21 were fucking wild. It was fucking outrageous. I'd apparently slept with somebody and their sister and their brother in the space of 24 hours because I kept just going between bedrooms, apparently. Didn't know any of these people. Didn't know any of them. But they decided I'd done this, and I was like, all right, yeah, sure. I'd done that, sure. Absolutely. That's me. That's the kind of person that I am, you know? I'd apparently made somebody break up with their husband so that I could sleep with them both, but separately, so that I was getting the husband and the wife partnership to cheat on me separately, and then when they found out that each other were cheating, they split up, and then afterwards they found out it was all me, and I was like, yep, sure, absolutely, that was me, sure, whatever. I mean, I wasn't in the country at the time, but sure, absolutely, yeah, that was me, sure. There was a whole scenario. So people turning around and saying, you put genes inside people? I'm like, yep, absolutely. That is me. 100% me. That's what I did. That's the whole thing that I did. You know? I'm working on it, trying to look for cool, breathable clothes that cover most of my body. I don't need to wear sunscreen as well. Sorry, you don't need to wear sunscreen as well? That makes sense. Have you thought about caftans? Tint of ginge. A delightful caftan can be quite airy, like a giant lightweight poncho. Just being like, beautiful, airy, flowy, gets the breeze underneath, you know. You could go with something like that. A nice cheeky little caftan, you know. It definitely doesn't hug the body as well, which means that you wouldn't have to worry about, like, you know, where fabric sticks to your body when it gets really hot. You wouldn't have to worry about any of that shit. You know, made breakfast my husband before he left for work so he could have time for cuddles before he left. Oh, I love that, Loki the Khajiit. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love this. I love the fact it's like, I will get up early to make breakfast so that I can spend quality, intimate, connective physical time with my partner before they have to go to work. Love this. Love this. Encourage that behavior entirely, for sure. You know, onion hurter. Very much so, onion pencil. Very, very much so. Can't help it. The onions hurt me, so I hurt them. Okay? It's a quid pro. That one. Whatever the organization of those letters are, in order to make that whole thing work, is that. You know what I mean? Quid pro quo. That's the one. Yeah, thank you very much. Quid pro quo. Choda bow. Exactly. Those ones, for sure. Shunk probably doesn't get stingy eyes because he knows how to use a knife properly. Well, it's the vapors, isn't it? And if evidently the vapors were in the air sway, because I walked into them and my eyes started pissing. You know, I think it's the vapors were definitely there. He just doesn't hit his eyeballs and sting them. Do you know what I mean? You know, sounds like a challenge, I know, right? Just for that, I'm not going to sun cream because I need more melanin, which is true. I'm very pale this summer, which is unlike me, which I completely understand, Eris, but you still need sun cream. Even if it's a lower factor, okay? Even if it's a lower factor, even if you don't go for like factor 50 and you go for like factor 30 or factor 15 or something like that, in order to make sure you get that tan, get that beautiful melanin production in your body, that's cool. But always wear sun cream. Always wear sun cream, because skin cancer is not something you should fuck with, all right? How you doing, Mel Sinef? How's it going? You've not slept? Honestly, I spent a long time not doing that, to be fair, Rusted, just because of the Rocket Dusty, excuse me, just because of the heat and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Look at you listening to me. I am aware of the words that you say, Sway. Sometimes I pay attention. Just keep turning like a rotisserie chicken. You'll be fine. Just stood in the garden. Eri's telling me just stood in the garden, but I'm just getting an all over tan. It's fine. My arms are getting hurt now. They ache for the raising of them, you know? Thought my legs were reflective the other day. Mine are definitely. If it wasn't for the amount of fluff that I have on my legs, it would definitely be that scenario. I'm actually wearing toe socks today as well. Look at this. Oh, you can't even see. Hold on. Whoop. I'm wearing toe socks today because I wanted really zen ankle socks, and these are actually really lightweight, but also because they've got big old grippy bits on the bottom. It means I can walk around barefoot and not have to worry about it. I am a fan. They are actually really keeping my feet cool as well, because normally I wear some kind of like shoe, some loose house shoe, like a slipper or something, but they make my toes too sweaty, whereas these ones don't, because now I've got fabric in between the fucking toes. It means that all toe moisture gets absorbed, you know? You know? Surprising no one. I know, right? I know. Where was I? There we go. I'm definitely avoiding black when the sun is out. It sets me on fire. The heat absorption is wild, yeah. I mean, it is, but also, like, as much as wearing white, they say wear white in the sunshine because it reflects the heat and stuff like that. Absolutely. But it also contains the heat in your body because it reflects on the inside as well. You know? Because it's like black is the greatest absorber of the heat, but also the greatest displacer of heat. Whereas white is the greatest reflector of heat, but also the greatest retainer of heat. Is that right? Science people, is that right? Something like that. So I would say, if you're already hot, if you're already cool, if you go and stand in front of the front of a refrigerator, go and loiter within a refrigeration unit, and then put a white top on, and then walk out, you'll be grand. Because it keeps the cool inside and reflects the warmth outside. Whereas if you're already hot, because look at me, I'm too hot to handle, it's good to wear black because it displaces the heat as much as it absorbs it, you know? This isn't color theory. This is Valen Vane bullshit wardrobe theory. You know? Yeah, no. People pay for that. They do pay for the tootsies. They do. You're to the point where you're not allowed, like, plain feet on stream. Because foot fetishes are so predominant within the universe of the internet. In fact, it is the most popular fetish in the entire world is a foot fetish. And there are scientific reasons for that. But, yeah, as a result, you can't have emotes of feet. You can't have your feet on stream. Unless you're doing like the pools and hot tubs thing and you've got a reason for showing feet and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So like we have my friend Selena, the leader of our stream team. She had an emote that would like literally come in, wiggle the toes, and then come out again. Like a toe, like a foot coming in and saying hello, just being like hello, and then disappearing off again. That's what the emote did. And because it was shaded skin color, it was banned. The moment that she put like rainbow colored stripes on it to make them toe socks, it was fine. Absolutely fucking fine. I'm amazed that one's been allowed, Karma. Oh, the thin ice one? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, wouldn't be surprised if that one gets whipped up again, given the fact that Twitch are already watching her, you know? For not because she does anything wrong, just because of her emotes. Just because of her emotes, you know? Where was I? Swamp coolers, damp clothes over box fans. I don't think we've got any box fans. Do we have any box fans? No. We used to have like industrial ones, but I don't know where I've put them. Don't know where I've put them. They have disappeared into the fucking ether, you know? I'm doing that, managed to get through pole class without injuring myself. Huzzah! Got a final performance next week before we move to our next class, and I'm nervous about it. I can understand that just a moment, but you got this. You got this. You've been training all this time. You got this. You got nothing to worry about, you beautiful being. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to fret about one iota, you beautiful individual. I hope that it is rather cooler, at least in the studio where you do your final performance and bits and pieces, or the stage where you're doing your final performance and bits and pieces, because a cool area will stop you from sweating and make the pole less slippy, which is what we all want, really, you know. I've changed into a white long sleeve dress length shirt because the sun rays directly onto the skin might be more evil than being clothed. This is true. This is very, very true. Absolutely. How's it going, Semba? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for throwing your booty all over the place, you cheeky little devil. My hair is black and I'm August. The sun turns into the one from Mario, pissed off and tagging. Oh no. Oh no, Rusted Reverie. Oh, in August. Yeah, I get you. Getting genes put into someone is how I ended up with 2 kids. It's true. It's true. Not everyone is so just be careful, friends. Absolutely. It's not for everyone, for sure. Or you could end up with 2 chaos kids that make your life both wonderful and stressful in the same day. Children are a blessing and a curse in the best ways, in the absolute best ways. If you are a person that wants children, you know what I mean? Like I have been a father in the past. Not to my own children, not to my own genetic spawn, but to one of my exes had a kid, and I fucking love that kid to pieces. Absolutely love that kid to pieces, you know? Village in origin story, absolutely, you know it. Do you admit to destroying the planet? Tralfamador? Yes, I do destroy the planet, frequently. The sun reflects off my giant forehead, and suddenly, though everywhere gets a little bit hotter, you know? It's true that when you have octopi tentacles that grow when you're horny, it's true, yeah, absolutely. Where's the problem? It's absolute facts, do you know what I mean? Oh, right, there was a rumor. Yes, Lulu, absolutely, yes. My name is actually Tralfamador, apparently, and I am indeed destroying the planet, you know? You know? How's it going, Bear? Hello, Jiggy Devil, the man, the myth, the legend in his own pants. Valentine, happy hump day, beautiful. My pants today are yoga pants. Very airy yoga pants today. That's what we've gone with. Because I need as much air as possible to as many parts as my body as possible, you know? Need to aerate as much as I humanly possibly can, you know? You love your caftan? There you go. See? Perfect. Perfect. We've already got one person that's already confirming that caftans are wonderful. The gene filler? Don't you mean gene killer? Nah. Just fills people's drawers with genes. He doesn't actively kill. No, just fills them with genes. I sneak into people's wardrobes at night and just cover them in denim. You know? That's all I do. That's all I do. You know? Is it beard green or is it beards green? Or is it beard 5 green? I could just be making it too complicated for myself, you know? Can't believe the Van snuck into NASA aircraft filled with condoms and had it launched like a firework that just exploded condoms. It's so true. I totally did that. That was like, it wasn't even just like condoms as well. It was like my business cards. Have you seen these? It's a business card for business time. I realize we've got a whole load of new people here who may not have known that these are my business cards, but my business card for business time. I give these out at events. That picture there, in fact, you know what? Let me... Boop. That picture there was taken by Robinson Crusoe, who is in chat currently. And they are exactly what you think they are. A business card for business time. The only way. The only way. The stingy eyes mostly comes from blunt knives smashing up and causing said vapors. Well, my knives are relatively sharp because, first of all, I spent a fuck ton of money on them, and second of all, because Chunk sharpens them. I know he does because I've seen him do it. But the words, Valen. Yeah, they are very good knives. But there was definitely lots of vapors. Definitely lots of vapors. I have a first date with someone on Saturday. It's going to be melty, so you've ordered some of the elf spray in preparation. This is the stuff you need. Elf Stay All Night Microfine Setting Mist. Those people that saw my other social media posts, you'll know exactly what that's all about. That's what I've got on my face currently, in order to make sure it doesn't melt off my face in the next few hours, you know? Already went from porcelain to classic ivory foundation. The sun has not been kind thus far. Ooh, and hiss. Definitely, that's also why I avoid the sun, to be honest. It's like I had 3 cases of 2-degree sunburn, 2nd-degree sunburn, before, because all-day concert events, rather than not have that occur again. Absolutely. Jesus Christ, no. Nope. Color theory is wild. Yeah. It sadly is right. It will not stop me from wearing black, though. I do not. Just don't leave the house. Yeah, exactly, BB Pikachu. Who needs to leave the house, really? I mean, the vitamin D is wonderful, but that's not the point. That's not the point, you know? There's a fetish for everything. There definitely is. Even a blinking one. Oh, absolutely. The story that I tell was of a friend of mine who... he had a fetish. Now, the difference between a kink and a fetish, a kink is like a preference. Like lingerie is a kink. The dynamic of people enjoying the aesthetic of laundry, the way it looks on themselves, the way it feels on themselves, the way that other people desire them, or the way that people enjoy looking at other people in laundry, that is a kink. It is a preference. A fetish is something that you cannot get aroused without. There is something about that thing that means that you need that thing to be present in order to be aroused, you know? So, a friend of mine has a fetish for Hawaiian shirts. Just fucking loves Hawaiian shirts. Really. In fact, his wife will frequently tell, or used to frequently tell me when I was hung out in the same social circles and what have you, that anytime that she wants a quick shag, or she wants to get him in the mood or what have you, all she has to do is put on a Hawaiian shirt, and he is game. He is ready. He is game. He is all for it. It's a whole thing. You can literally have a fetish for anything, or a kink for anything, you know? Yeah, now. Karma Dash, how are you doing, you beautiful individual? Where was I? That's why a lot of Arabic folks wear black robes or dresses.
You want me to squirt
Stay in the shade, yeah.
you, don't you?
Absolutely.
I'm a puddle.
Honestly, I feel that. I feel that entirely, Stupedia. Look how many holes I have in this fucking top, all right? Look at this. I am very much with you on the fucking puddle scenario. Thank you very much, 107 little panderings. I appreciate it. You will also notice, friends, that I have my hair tied up. I will have my hair tied up anytime it is this temperature, because fuck me. The concept of hair sticking to the back of my neck is abhorrent to me. So there will be a lot of the next few months where I just have my hair up as far as possible to keep it off myself. You know what I mean? The thin ice has managed to survive. I'm genuinely glad about that, Karma, to be honest with you. I'm genuinely glad about that, because Celine is wonderful, and I find it very, very strange that it's understandable that, yes, you know, people have foot fetishes out there, 110%, but feet are not naturally sexual. You know what I mean? They're not sexual in the way that society has sculpted us to believe that things are sexual. So the only people that are making the feet sexual are Twitch for banning them. They are making them sexual by banning them, you know? Preposterous. It's preposterous. I had not said it though yet. It's alright, Semba. It's okay. You were busy doing other bits and pieces, and I very much appreciate it. Semba's been working behind the scenes on something. On something last night. Do I want to talk about it? No. Okay. All right. Fair enough. We won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. Cool. No worries, Semba. No worries. Not a problem at all. All right, we won't talk about it. That's cool. That's cool. But Sen has been doing me you need me to not talk about it. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cool. Sen's been doing me a massive solid, like from last night to tonight. So massive love for Semba. I'm going to invoke the mod love. Mod loves, friends. Throw some mod loves in the channel. Say a massive thank you to all my modders, but very specifically in this scenario, Semba, for helping me out. Last night was hot in the studio. I managed to where the fuck was I? Semba. Oh yeah, fantastic. Thank you very much everybody for thanking Semba there. All my mods, but also Semba. You know, especially Semba. The booty is hilarious, especially the not safe for work whip fin made for work in progress fin made for Semba. Yes, yeah, it's real good, so good. Last night was hot in the studio. Managed to not slip off the pole, but I struggle was real. Oh yeah, I feel that. I've been there. Absolutely. Abs-fucking-lutely. Hello to all you wonderful, amazing people. Oop. Fucking hell. Hello to all you wonderful, amazing people. You glorious rays of sunshine. Lights in my life that make every day brighter. And hi, Valen. Thanks. Semba. We have a foam cooler with a slit cut in the side and a hole cut in the top that we stick a fan on, fill it with ice and drop the room 10 degrees in emergency, but not effective if you make the ice the same room. Oh, interesting quality. That's a fascinating concept. Is that what Beard was referring to as a swamp cooler before? Not what it was going on there, you know? The Denim Avenger. Exactly, right? Bestest jeans. Exactly. Can confirm we have a small child. We have small child locks on our wardrobes because of me. And the worst thing is that I'm 38 years old, and for some reason I just can't work out how to do a child lock. Oh, it's the worst. Oh, Robinson Crusoe. Friends, Bear, aka SI3D Printing, has redeemed Show Dono with speech, which means the dono is being shown, and I have to talk about it. Even though, as you can see, we are 210% through it. We have smashed it twice over. There is no need for any more donations. No, none at all. No need for any more donations, okay? Not at all, not by any stretch of the imagination. We've smashed it so fucking much that I've been speaking with Sway about a project that I think would be really, really fun to do. And that may be the next donation goal. Sort of like a crowdfunding of that project, which should then, of course, be given out unto all of you beautiful individuals, or made available to you, should I say. But I haven't worked it all out and planned it all out and bits and pieces yet. But yeah, we may take a step away because this is at 210%. It means that I'm ahead of the schedule for getting rid of my debting shenanigans. So we may take a little break away from that and work out what the next step is. The next step. And of course, there will always be rewards as a way of saying thank you and bits and pieces. But yeah, that is the dynamic. So the current thing is Debt Be Gone, where I get rid of my ongoing debt that has been hanging over my head for an entire decade. In fact, longer than a decade now. That is the ongoing one that we have got through the end of 2026, which is something that I'm extremely grateful for to all of you beautiful individuals who have been donating to help me be debt-free by the beginning of next year. That is the plan. That is the plan, which I am, just very, very, very grateful for. So that's the ongoing thing. But I think the next one is going to be like the part one of, like, it'll be a two-parter. Part one of the big one for the project that I am looking at doing with Robinson Crusoe, which is going to be a fun project. I think a fun project, a very interesting project. Some of you have known my work with Sway before. You'll know that it's always great. It always makes some phenomenal work, you know. Anyway, so yeah, no obligation to donate, no expectation to donate. In fact, I would say obligation to not donate on account of the fact that we are 210%. There is no need to donate any further than that. We are good. We are good. All right. And there we go. It disappears just at that point. There you go. Bear, thank you so much for redeeming that. I appreciate that. Forgot about the business cards. If you have any next year when I come over, I'll need to ask for one. I should do, because I think I've got a couple of Twitch events coming up, which means I'm going to need to finance a new set of business cards to add to the collection, as it were. They're becoming quite collectible, the business cards, I have to say. Exclamation Sway should be an auto in my Insta. It is. It is, Sway. It is. Go perv here. That is true. There is lots of things to perv on there, for sure. One of those business cards to my wallet, yeah. The most entertaining one was a dear friend of mine who I think they may have just given up streaming now. They've reprioritized their life. So I won't say what their name is, but I remember meeting them in TwitchCon and being like, would you like a business card? And we all laughed about it, but she was like, oh my god, I can't take one of these, I'm married. And it's like, it's just a joke. She was like, no, I feel guilty. Her husband would have been fine with it, by the way. From what I understand, her husband would have been absolutely fine with it, but she just felt so guilty in and of herself taking a condom from a man out in public when she has a husband at home. I was just like, all right, that's fine. If that's your comfort levels, that's cool. But she was like, they are genius, but I can't take one. I was like, no worries. Inky Z, how you doing, you beautiful individual? It works, it does. If that spray too works so well, yeah. I'll be going out later. Please send thoughts and prayers in a breeze, Frax. Frax, I want you to get one. You know, the caps. I feel like you are probably one of the very few people.
Haha is being far too kind. Confound them.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Found some loose change in your sofa, did you? I'm a brat, aka... If I won't call you out, but you are lucky I don't call you out, all right? You little shit. Thank you very much for that. People throw some egos in chat. Say a massive thank you to that wonderful individual. Git as they are. Thank you very much for that. That's very, very kind of you, beautiful being. That's very fucking kind of you. God damn it. Also, update on the fish, by the way, friends, because that was one of our previous things. I have to wait for the fish to cycle before I can I need the fish tank to cycle, because I needed to take all the shells out and restart it again. But the fish tank is currently cycling, so in a week's time, maybe 2 weeks time, I can go back to the fish shop with some more water and be like, is the water good enough to take fish? If it is good enough to take fish, then I will be buying new fish. In fact, I did a shout out to the internet and asked their advice on good fish to put in there. So hopefully I'll be going down with a big shopping list, you know? A big shopping list, to say the least. Citrines, guys, welcome on in. How you doing? Kitty Cat, hello, you beautiful individual. Dapper Cogsworth, hello, you wonderful individual. How you doing? How's it going? Terry MB as well, hello, cheeky devil. As I was saying, Frax, I think you are one of the few people that could genuinely pull off, you know, those caps, like a baseball cap, but it's got like a solar panel on the top of it and a fan in the front of it, so it just blows cool air. You just get constantly cool air because it's solar powered fan. I feel like you are one of the very few people in the world that could absolutely pull that off. I genuinely do. Just wander around by like, yeah, fuck you guys, this is the greatest thing ever. I feel like that is something that you could definitely do that. I definitely could do that. Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? So you're calling me a dork? I see. No, I'm genuinely not. Like, there are very few, there's certain things in the world, all right, that are genius, but they don't suit everybody, all right? Mustaches are one, all right? Mustaches are genius, but they don't suit everybody. One of those, wonderful caps, they are genius, but they don't suit everybody. And I think you are one of the few people that I can think of that could wear that and get away with it. Genuinely get away with it. Like, you would be one of the very few people that would make that cap look cool. And I mean that sincerely. Genuinely, you know? Hey, I'm the doc. There you go, Robinson. No, you're not the doc. I'm the fucking doc here. Oh, dear. You got vitamin D pills and delivery these days. Never got to leave the house. No, it's not the same, though. Vitamin D pills are not the same as absorbing it through your sexy, sexy skin. Like semen. You know? You know? Find them interesting, fun one. Yeah. Absolutely. I was young and stupid. The second case was when I realized, okay, nope, we need to stop because it randomly rained cats and dogs and I was soaked. Typically, Iowa sun decided to come back and scorch my poor skin. Yeah. The worst sunburn that I've ever had has always been when I've been like swimming or in the ocean or something, you know? So it's been pretty fucking awful. Pretty fucking awful. Do you know what I mean? Definitely an interesting fetish. Certainly is. Certainly was an interesting fetish. Or certainly is an interesting fetish. But they're really nice people. Really nice people, you know? I thought kink was like an activity or an event that sparks them. And then fetish was the attraction to a thing, body, etc. No. I mean, so... as I have always understood it, and all of the research that I have done, a kink is a preference, a fetish is a requirement when it comes to arousal, as it were. Kink is a preference, fetish is a requirement. I have discovered several different interpretations in my means, but as I said, the one that most people go with, the one that I have seen more of than anything else, is kink is a preference. Fetish is a requirement. Do you know what I mean? Crazy Gramps, how you doing? How's it going? And we also got somebody else in here. The Sir Silly Goose. Hello, you cheeky devil. Fish can cycle? Who knew? Thought a bike would be a little too much for their fins. They get special bicycles, Sir Silly Goose. Special bicycles. You put the tiny little goldfish on the bicycle, and it's kind of like, you know when you get people that sit in those like tricycles and they do it with their arms instead of their legs, you know? Sometimes you'll see them in like the Paralympics and stuff like that, where they're cycling with their arms instead of their legs, like that, but for fish. You know, it's true, absolutely. You know, touch my toes, I lick your nose. Interesting. Bless you, Zen, for all the heat that you are enduring there too. I know, right? I know, it's pretty wild. Yeah, but what if your fetish is getting licked in the nose? I can see it. I know that people licking earlobes is a big thing. Like the sensitive nature of the ears. You know the whole thing with the Ferengi in Star Trek where it's like, oh, you've got such wonderful lobes. And then they sort of like nibble at the lobes and stuff like that. That is a thing amongst humans as well. That is absolutely a thing amongst humans for sure. Had an anxiety attack that was so bad that I had to medicate it and feel so much better now. So I'm building a fucking chair. This is what being alive feels like. Love it. Indulge it. For sure. If it makes you feel better about your life, fucking sweet. Do it. Do it. I'm gutted that you had a panic attack. I'm glad that you managed to medicate it and that you are feeling much better now. You know? Hair sticking to everything is horrible in this weather. I went from completely bald a few months ago and I'm very happy with that timing. It's long enough to not have instantly burnt head, but it's short enough to not stick to everything. I like that. Yeah, I can completely understand that. Completely fucking understand that for sure. I'm 38 too, and those child locks are not easy. But there you go. This is the reason why people put them on their wardrobe so that I can't get into them. Is me trying to sneak in denim all the time, and people aren't having it. It's outrageous. You know what I mean? Donate, Jose. I did not say donate. I do not say only, but I specifically said do not. Do not donate. Yeah, it was do not donate. Do not donate. Do not donate. You know?
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you silly goose, Sir Silly Goose. My lord. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Inky Z coming in with a prime for 9 months, you cheeky devil. Whoop. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. Inky Z, with our 9-month subscription, that means we're having a Twitch baby. What are we going to call it? What are we going to call our Twitch baby, you cheeky devil? Inky Z, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Terrence, is it? Okay. All right. Where are you? There we go. We'll inscribe the name of Terrence within here. I was right, wasn't it? Terrence, yes. Terrence is now inscribed within the cutest in the galaxy. For all of the vain babies are the cutest in the galaxy. There you go. There you go. Bionic Bear Man, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome back on in. Hello, you cheeky devil. That's a swamp cooler. They have more industrial swamp coolers, but anything that uses evaporation is technically a swamp cooler. Interesting, interesting. This I did not know. I'm making a mental note to myself that every time I buy clothes, I need to get rid of 2. Oh, yeah, I had no idea I had so many clothes before my weight loss thus far. Love this. Love that dynamic of like clearing new space for new clothes and a new you. Duchess Demona, big fan of that for sure. For sure, you know. Always makes me excited when it's over because the meds are working. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I need to go next to the signature and kiss. Oh, you need Eris, you need the business card to go next to it. That was so that you could claim drinks, Eris Ptolemy. That was so you could claim drinks at the bar. And you were like, nope, doesn't matter. I'm taking the signature. Yeah, taking the autograph. Stupedia! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kitty Cat there. That's very, very, very kind of you, beautiful being. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. God damn it. And yes, I knew. I knew, Stupedia. I know. I know what you did. I know what you did. Where is the end of the thingy? There we go. Kitty Cat, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of vain courtesy of Stupedia. By having your name upon the mirror of vain, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Didn't do anything. Me? Never. Yes, you. Yes, you. I see you with my eyeballs, you know? Don't worry about the nip slip, people, because I got titty tassels on. Vic, you have Vic. Don't you do this again? Don't you do this again? Don't you be enabling this ridiculousness again? All right. Oh, the last time that Vic did this, things got out of hand. All right. It started. This is how it started. With the kindness, the unbelievable generosity of gifting 5 subscriptions. And I'm getting flashbacks. All right. I'm getting flashbacks from that experience. OK, don't you whistle at me. All right. I did nothing. It did. You did. Oh, you start that pebble rolling. That cheeky little wheel of cheese down the hill. Don't worry about the nip slip, people, because I got titty tassels on. We're not doing this, friends. It's too hot to do this. It is too bloody warm to do this shit. Okay? Oh. Oh. Vic, thank you very much for giving the 5 gifted subs into the community. And SI3D Printing, thank you very much for giving the 5 subs into the community, you beautiful human beings. I will inscribe their names upon the mirror of vain. If I can find... No! No! Qualia gifting 2 subs into the community. Don't you do this. Don't you fucking do this. Don't you do this. All right? It's too warm for this shit. Too toasty for this. Okay? Okay? Right, okay, let me get these, the first 5, okay. The first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one. Is a member of this community, but I haven't seen them say anything in chat yet, so I won't call them out in case they are lurking. And then the 5th one. That's a great username as well. Okay, that's the first 5, courtesy of Vic the Viking. Thank you so much, Vic. That's really fucking kind of you, friend. And then 5 from SI3D Printing there. The first one. The second one. The third one. The fourth one. And the fifth one. Oh my lordy. Okay, we're good. We're all right. We're okay. That's all right. And then Quali giving out another 2 with the first one. Do you imagine about to put your penis inside somebody and he goes, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh, it didn't. Why did it not? Oh, it didn't trigger. Whatever it was, it didn't trigger. We're okay. We're all right. We can carry on. We can carry on. Shoepedia, thank you very much for the 300 little panderings. I appreciate that. What was I doing? Yeah. I don't know why it didn't trigger, but Twitch is evidently on my side today. Twitch is evidently on my side today. We're all good. We're all right. It's fine and dandy. Swiftly moving on. I've inscribed those names upon the mirror vein by having their names upon the mirror vein. It means to get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum, Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes with the most important thing. The most important thing is go roll over every morning.
Yeah, look. Subscribe. Most kind. Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
What did you do?
Start chaos.
No!
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
We're starting on a level 5? No! Why?
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Why? Thank you for all these little panderings, you cheeky little devils. God, what? Ah. Chat at Valen, get fucked. Much love. Backs into the shadows, giggling. Chick, jigglypuff, jigglypuff.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Make me airtight
Most
tentacle
kind.
daddy. Please. I am hentai.
Outrageous. Out bloody rageous, I tell you. Oh my god. Right, hold on. The first one from the anonymous gifter, gifting out 5 cheeky little subs. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Okay, and then we got another one from Skies. Skies, you beautiful bean. Thank you so much for coming in for the 10 months on the
Panda
bloody
to my
trots
ego.
there.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
Taking us out one step closer to the 70-30 split for June. We're right at the end of the month, so we're like not going to get it, but I appreciate it all the same. I appreciate it all the same. God Lord. Okay. Jubidia, thank you very much for 200 little panderings. Astro Girl, thank you very much for 245. Ooh, cheeky devils. I have inscribed your names upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But go, damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? God damn it. Don't worry about the nip slip, people. Because I got titty tassels on.
Sixth carriage connected.
Miss Pixie! Miss Pixie! Thank you very much for paying forward your gift sub that you got from Vic. To another 5 gifted subs. I love, you waited, didn't you? You waited until I put the mirror down. You were like, I know what I'll do. I'll wait till he puts the mirror down. Put it down. There we go. Boom. There we go. Friends, if you have been here and you're not lurking, if you are here and you're not lurking, please, 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 please say a massive thank you to the wonderful people that are throwing these gift subs all over the place like a bukkake wet dream. Dear Lord, like a condom in an orgy. This is so fucking kind of you, friends. I really, really appreciate it. Miss Pixie giving one to Frax. Frax, to that wonderful individual, good friend of mine, that one. I haven't seen them say anything in chat yet, so I won't call them out. Oh, have I seen them say anything in chat today? Don't think I have. Damn. All right, but they are normally a chatter themselves as well. And then relaxed views. You came out and said thank you there. And the tiniest banhammer. I love you for coming out of lurk to thank them for the gift there as your first comment as well. I appreciate that. If people do want to hang out and lurk, that's also very, very cool. I just very much appreciate it when people thank people for their kindness. You know.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Hey Val. Did you hear about the king who visited Athens and enjoyed a gyroscope from a local restaurant? The service was excellent, he said, but a lot of the food was a little greasy.
Thanks. The 106 little panderings, Eris. Bloody outrageous. God damn it. I have inscribed those names upon the mirror vein. By having their names upon the mirror vein, it means to get access to my personal Snapchat, no bum Snapchat. Of course, to get access to all the sexy little emotes.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
I love a good brat train. Poke.
I knew it. I knew you'd be coming here. Also, DLP, thank you very much. I have inscribed your name upon there as well. I was looking for you in case you'd said something in chat, but I don't remember you saying something in chat today, at the very least, you know. But the most important thing, as well, you all know, is you've got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? No. The tiniest banhammer continuing paying on that gift sub to another member of the community. That's so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much. Lulu getting that gift sub there. This is so fucking kind of you, friends. You don't have to do this. You really, really don't have to do this. This is... You little whippersnappers. I've inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat. Oh, yeah, shit. All you beautiful subscribers, you also get a discount on the merch store. I keep forgetting to tell everybody. There's no obligation to buy merch by any stretch of the imagination. If you don't want it, that's perfectly all right. You don't have to do it. It's just like a nice little extra. It's a nice little extra. If you are interested in the merchandise, then you get a discount on it. Also, don't forget, friends, in fact, Stupedia redeemed a vanity promo. I'm going to tell you about it right now.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
I'm not poking it. Just running an ice cube over it, Frashxip.
Even worse. Wolfx UK, you cheeky devil. Even worse. If you are interested in the merchandise and what have you, you automatically get one for being a subscriber. You also automatically get a discount for being a subscriber anyway. But if you type in Pride 2026, that Pride 2026, into the discount code thing, you will get a 15% discount on all of the sexuality collection, which is all of our like Pride collection effectively. So if you're interested, if that's something you're interested in, Pride 2026 will give you a discount on all of that stuff. Do you know what I mean? My first visit, welcome on in. How you doing? Is it Kororuso Tomasi? Let me know how to pronounce your name, you beautiful being. I don't want to get it wrong. Caro, absolutely. No worries. No worries, you beautiful being. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. I've inscribed those names from the mirror vein. As I said, to get a discount on the merch store, you also get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is to go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? Oh, my lordy. Friends, if you have got choo-choo emotes, could you please throw them out now?
Most kind.
Ruthie.
I did wait for you to put the mirror down.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And you missed the hype train as well. Your 6 months gift sub from Zabadian has entered month 2. My God. My lordy. You beautiful being. Thank you so much for coming in there as well. Oh, my lordy. I am being spoiled rotten today, friends.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to
The
it.
train's
Hand
gone.
it to it.
It's gone.
Crap, I missed the train.
It's Nico. No, don't you even. 500 little panderings. You plucky young whippersnapper, you. You plucky young whippersnapper. Can I get a shout out for Nico Hart, please? I would really appreciate that. I've inscribed those names upon the mirror vein, but they I can't even speak anymore. It's gone. It's gone. All right. By having their names upon the mirror vein, first of all, people go check out my dear friend Nico Hart. Nico Hart plays a large variety of different games, lots of indie games, lots of indie spooky games, as well as other varieties of indie games. Also has a very interesting hobby of creating game controllers out of weird shit. Absolutely. They are a speedrunner. They are an indie gamer. They are just a phenomenal human being. Have a lovely, lovely time over there. Well worth all your love and attention, you beautiful being, all right? You saw the latest weird shit? No. Oh, the camera was weird. The weird little automatony dude. A fright. Look, Nico, I know that I said I was pansexual, okay? But there's no need to take that to heart and start adding knobs to twiddle on frying pans, okay? That's not the way this works, okay? Come on now. You made a frying pan into a game controller. How does that even work? Yeah. I've inscribed those names upon the mirror vein. By having their name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? Magic, bitch. Oh, my lordy. Is it you say magic bitch, or is it just a magic bitch? You know, is it magic bitch, or is it's a magic bitch? I gave the frying pan to the delightful magician extraordinaire that lives behind the curtain. The magic bitch, that was their name, magic bitch. They took the control, they took the frying pan and they did bibbidi bobbidi boop, and suddenly it started growing interesting little knobs to twiddle. It became a boppet for a while, then realized that wasn't quite as useful as a game controller, but then they, with further magic bitchery, with further and more intricate magic bitchery, suddenly, out of nowhere, the frying pan controller. Oh my, if you don't want to fry my circuitry, no, get out, no. That was terrible. God damn it. How dare you? How very dare you? God damn it. Friends, thank you so much for all of those subs, all those gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. That is really fucking kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. God damn it. You spoil me, friends. You spoil me. Okay? Have you, that's the thing, Nico. Have you made a boppet into a computer controller yet? I feel like that's one of those things that would end up being quite problematic because of how cumbersome it is. Gonna have to now, right? just just because of how cumbersome it is. I feel like that's going to be really complicated. But fuck it, I'm game. I think I encourage and enable this behavior, okay? Oh, Jesus Christ. If you can make a frying pan into a controller, then it makes sense that you would be able to make a bop it into one, all right? What did you miss? Unreasonable kindness from this ridiculous community who are far too generous for their own fucking good. And me challenging Nico Hart to make a gaming controller out of a bop it, okay? Time to go home for a bop it just for you, boo. I enable it. I enable this behavior. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, right. Let me scroll up a bit because the chaos of what just happened is mind-boggling to me. But, you know. Right. There's where the hype train began. Yes, out of hand. More chaos, I say. Outrageous, Stupedia. Outrageous. It's amazing. Don't worry. The clips. Jesus Christ. We do it. Funny you mentioned that I've not lived far from the cheese roll hill. Do you not, Vic? Oh my god. Also, can we get a shout out for Vic the Viking, please? Vic the Viking's a glorious bean. Deserves all of the love and attention. So that's what that button does, yeah? Yeah, Bear, is that what it does? God damn it. God damn it. Your hand is gonna cramp. Rusted Reverie, okay. Last month, about this time last month, we got well, Vic the Viking started it again. Vic the Viking came in, caused chaos, as Vic the Viking is known to do. Rallied some troops to come in here and cause unreasonable amounts of chaos. There was a stream where I was very, very generously. This person right here, this person who you should go and follow, I was watching them play You Are the Monster, which looks very, very interesting because you get to build your own kaiju. You get to build your own kaiju, and it looks really, really interesting. Did you enjoy it, Vic, by the way? If you are not lurking, please let us know. If not, then stay lurking. That's cool. I can type. It's always Ember. It's hot. It's fucking hot. I got it. How you doing, J2? Yeah, they came in. They caused
Someone
drama.
is being far too kind. Confound them.
Someone, an unknown individual, an anonymous human being, is once again donating. Friends, it is too much. Too much. I know who it was. I can see your name, but I won't call you out because you said you've gone anonymous, all right? It's chaos and a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun, I have to say. It looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Friends, can we get some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to that wonderful anonymous individual for donating, taking us to 215% of our goal. Friends, we've passed our goal. There's no need. There's no point. There's no need. There's no dynamics in which donating helps us at all. You've already hit the goals. God damn it. Oh my god. But yeah, back to the hand cramp dynamic. I was very, very, very kindly. The generosity of wonderful individuals in the community meant that we got like over 300 gift subs that stream. It was about this time last month, and I like it took me a couple of weeks to do it because it was like around the Ken time when I was doing my big cabaret and stuff. But it took a while to do it, but I ended up writing out all of the 300 odd names. That definitely gave me hand cramps for sure. For sure. God damn it. For sure. It was fun to watch you melt down that day. I did melt down that day. I absolutely melted down that day. I'm not even going to try and deny it. That 100% happened. Oh, right. I need to sit down after that. What was it at the end? 75% of a level 6 hype train. 24 sub gifts. 1,559 bits. Jesus Christ, you people. You're so fucking kind. Thank you so much. God damn it. Crazy Gramps, how you doing? Are we enjoying the heat? I am not enjoying the heat. I've got the tiny little fan. Tiny little transportable fan. Which is doing me a wonder right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm wearing a top that is more whole than fabric. And I am wearing the loosest of like harem pants. So that I can avoid as much heat as humanly possible. You know? This I definitely sway. Not a gremlin from across the room is here causing chaos. Yes, of course not, sway. Of course not. Shafiq, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Hello, beautiful people. What moment to join stream? I know. Chaos ensued. Chaos ensued. How you doing, Shafiq? How's it going, you beautiful individual? The joys of the chaos in chat, it's preposterous. Absolutely bloody preposterous. Miss Pixie, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Citrine Skies as well. I think I've already said hi, but I'll say hi to you again. That's not a problem. Not a problem. The tiniest Banhammer, how you doing? Welcome on in. You well liked and loved with what you do. You make people laugh and you're an amazing friend. I appreciate that, Dragon Lady. I really do. I really, really do. I just do my best, you know what I mean? I don't know how else to be. This is the only existence I ever know. You know, like people like, I've been accused quite a few times in the past where people are like, oh, he puts on this character. He's just like over the top. He's like this, that, and the other. And it's like, I mean, not really. You want to see me like crank it up to 11? You want to see me crank my personality up to 11? You see me on stage. You know, as I'm sure Eris Ptolemy will say, and other people who have been to some of my events before, like me on stage is just my personality cranked up to 11. But even off stage, this is just the way I am. Just the way I am as a human being. I'm just a very flamboyant person, you know? You know? Everyone is so lovely. They really are, Rusted Reverie. They really, really fucking are. Frax, thank you very much for thanking Miss Pixie there. I appreciate that. The generosity is so wonderful. Citrine Skies, I am humbled by it. Every fucking time I am humbled by it. This is one of the reasons why, friends, by the way, we write the names on the mirrors. Because, yeah, it's a fun thing to do with the community where I write the names on the mirrors and stuff like that. But walking into this room, walking into this studio space, surrounded by names of the people that have supported me is a humbling experience. Just walking in and being like, fuck me. Look at the support that people give me. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Thanks for the gift sub. I've always wanted to be a condom in an orgy. Yay! What more do you need, Frax? Dariel, hello, you beautiful individual. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Kitsune, welcome on in. Hello, you cheeky devil. Ilawana, you beautiful individual. Snow Denchi, welcome on in, you beautiful human being. Oh, look at all these beautiful people coming in here. Thank you so much for thanking the gifters there. I really appreciate that. You should all buy the shirts. They're very comfy shirts. Thank you very much, Karma. I appreciate you verifying the comfort levels of the shirts. I actually did a lot of research in regards to the merch store to make sure that we got the best as possible. But I always check in when people buy merch just to see whether it is still up to good scratch, you know? Speed up the routine to try and finish at least once. I know, it's outrageous. I wore my Valen merch this morning, about 3 hours before I had to change because I'm melting. Vic, I appreciate you wearing it. But I also fully understand. The less fabric on the skin, the better. Right at this moment in time, right? Right? You're interested in the merchandise, darling? You interested in the merchandise, darling? I feel like the way that you said that, Frankie D, was kind of like a Bugsy Malone quote, you know? Where it's just like, hey, how's it going? You like what you see? You interested in the merchandise, darling? Come on over. We'll sort you out, you know? You know? DLP, how's he doing? Going, you beautiful being. How you doing? Choo-choo, but somehow I got the emote. But yeah. I mean, well, fuck it. Let's revel while we can in it, for sure. For sure. We can make a new train. No, there is only one train per every, 2 hours or so. Only one train. No more trains. No replacement bus service. There is none of that anymore, you know? Oh, my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, I tell you. The absolute audacity. The scandal. The preposterousness. The outrage. How's it going, Pix? How you doing? Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people over here. How you doing? How's it going? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it, friends. If you don't know Pix is a wonderful member of this community, a name that is well frequented around our delightful chat rooms. They are a crocheter extraordinaire.
Don't worry about the nip slip, people, because I got titty tassels on.
I just realized that the alert makes it look like Monty is dancing on my titty tassel. All right. Well, we need a train. No, we just had a train. Alec, no, you can't do this to me. People go check out. Are you doing some Resident Evil Village? Oh my God, how are you finding it? How are you finding it? I fucking love that game. It was great. I haven't played the DLC yet, and I'm really keen to play the new Resident Evil game, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it once the hype has calmed down a little bit. Anyway, people go check out Pix, you beautiful individual.
Don't worry about the nip slip.
No, not more. No, you can't do this to me. The hype train is gone. It is choo the fuck out of here. Don't you start this, Alec. Alec and Von. Don't you do this. Don't you do this. There's no other trains. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. It's got like a 2-hour cooldown time. You can't do this to me. No. Thank you so much. That's so fucking kind. So fucking kind of you. God damn it. Oh my lordy. Alec, how you doing, beautiful bean? Thank you very much, Alec, for gifting us up to Vexatious Quipster. There, we were in chat, so I don't mind saying their name. Where is the end of the line? There it is. There we go. Who else we got here? Danae Raven. I've seen they're in chat today as well. Then this beautiful bean. Oh. Citrine Skies, I've seen you in chat as well. And then the last one. And then we have another 5, courtesy of Von Lauren. God damn it. I'm spoiled rotten here. Some of these people I haven't seen say anything in chat, but they are frequent members of chat. Dragon Lady Emma, you got one in there. All of those names have been inscribed on the Mirror of Fame. By having their names on the Mirror of Fame, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But go, damn, do I make rough look good? Oh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know?
Don't worry about the nip slip.
No!
Because I got titty tassels on.
No! Alec, no! What are you doing? No!
Yeah,
you can't do this!
You're most kind.
No! The train has already come and gone. It came here, it got its jizz in my cum gutters, and then it fucked off again. Alec, thank you so much. Razotter giving us up to Odd Socks Friends. You disgust me. God damn it. God damn it. Alec, thank you so much. God damn it. 10, oh, cheeky, 10 gifted subs so far. That's outrageous. No more. No more, friends. No more. None of you. No more. Danae Galaxy, you got one in there? I'm trying to work out what, like, some of these people often talk in chat, but I don't know whether they're here yet. All right, you Jasmine Bill, congratulations, congratulations.
Panda to my ego, panda to it,
Stop
panda
it.
to it.
Stop it.
Did you hear about the explosion at the clothing store? There were several casualties.
You wound me. You wound me and you upset me, Stupedia. God damn it. God damn it. Bionic Bear Man, you got one as well. Thank you very much, 100 little panderings. God damn it. By having your names on the Mirror of Veiny means you get access. Oh, and then Odd Socks. Odd Sock Friends. By having your names on the Mirror of Veiny means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? God damn it. Friends, you are so fucking kind to me. Thank you so much. You little shits. As we were doing, all you beautiful raiders, if you're new here, two things you need to know. In fact, you know what? If you're new here in general, we've got a few new people that have been chatting and things. Two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. We talk about sex all of the time, you cheeky devils. How was your stream, though? How was, thingy, though? I think you may well have already said something, but I missed it. Millen, how you doing? Yes, you got one as well. You beautiful bean. We need 90 more subs. We don't need 9 more subs. What are you doing? No. Caro, really? You beautiful individual. This is your first time here, and you already decided that the corruption has settled in. It's settled deep into yourself, and you're like, right, I'm going to subscribe to this nonsense. I see what's going on. Caro, thank you so much. That's really fucking kind of you. Good Lord, being a brand new tier 1 subscriber, taking us that one step closer to the 70-30 split for June. We're a way off the 70-30 split, but I really appreciate our path towards it. You know, it's really, really kind of people. How's it going, Kerjo? You also got one of those wonderful things there. I didn't see you say something before, but I appreciate that. Right, let me spell this name correctly. Caro Russo Tomasi. I have inscribed your name upon the mirror of Vane, you beautiful human being, you. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Cheeky devil. Good Lord. And of course, you get access. Oh, you also get access to the discount on the merch store if you are at all interested. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Whoop. It was such fun to watch me melt down that day, yeah? Shower was running and now I'm melting in a bathtub with cool water. Had to raid out and leg it to cool off as I was feeling ill with the heat. That's fair. That's fair. Villagers Maze Balls. Second playthrough. About to go see the baby. Yeah, fair. Fair play. I fucking loved playing through Village. I would like to play the... Excuse me. I would like to play the DLC before I play 9, though. I would like to play the DLC before I play 9. But we'll get there sometime. Do you know what I mean? You know? You need to work out how it all works. Well, it seems like you've got a good grasp of it there, Caro. You know? The point is to shower you with virtual love. The tiniest band hammer. I get so showered with virtual love that I become a Bukkake wet dream. I am like those old 90s game shows where they would cover the loser in gunge, only I am the winner and I'm still covered in gunge. What is this? Semba, what are you doing? Thank you very much for the shower. For me! God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Showering you with my own ego. Yes, I shout out myself. Oh my God. Gotta ventilate those nards? Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. For sure. Treated myself to shark chill pill. It's a bliss this weather. What is shark chill pill? What is that? I went from the garden to my kitchen as my phone went to panda. Panda to it, panda to it. Now my 9-year-old is going panda to it, panda to it. That's hilarious. Panda to it, panda to it. Names on the mirror offers a chance to catch a cheeky little grim from yourself. Absolutely, you know it. You know it, Kojo. I'm not stupid. If I can get a chance to look at myself, I certainly will, you know? It's not washing, I'm hanging washing. That's all right. That's okay. I trust you, Kitty Cat. You're good. You're good. I'm in recovery after a dental procedure. I got my hair colored yesterday, so I look amazing. Love this. Love this. Just take it nice and easy as you can, you know? Probably wasn't the best of days to build a new snake vivarium. No, possibly not. Not with the fucking... Oh, they're saying that surely that's a good thing because it means the snake will just sun itself while you're building the vivarium. No, Vic? No? No? Pix is overheated and had to go yeet themselves into the shower, but they send their love. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Pix, I know that you are potentially just zenning out in the bathroom under cold water. Go make sure you look after yourself, you beautiful being. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We are patient. We will catch the next train in 2 hours. No more. No. Kel's the mad. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual? You cheeky devil, you. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Alec? How's it going? You've been J2. Hello, you wonderful individual. Crochet. I love crochet. Yeah, there's a lot of crochet that goes on in Pixie Stream. They do a lot of crochet together with members of the community or members of their community hanging out together and chatting and what have you, you know. Everybody lining up for the next train. No more trains. All the trains have been cancelled for the rest of stream. No more. Isn't there a brat train redeem? Yes, there is a channel point redeem to turn the train settings onto the minimum settings for the rest of stream. However, before anybody does it, it still has an hour-long cooldown because the minimum setting for a hype train is still an hour-long cooldown. So it's probably not worth it. Just saying. Save it for like the birthday stream. You know what I mean? Save it for the birthday stream. In fact, by the end of this week, I think I'm going to be opening up the dare suggestions so that we've got 2 weeks of being able to get dares in before the birthday stream on the 16th of July, which is going to be chaos because it is always chaos. For those people that don't know, the Cult of Vain parties have become somewhat a thing of legend on the wonderful world of Twitch, where I get quite drunk. We do a lot of dares. Things get very, very silly. And yeah, it just gets quite outrageous. Just gets a little bit outrageous, you know? Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean we get a brat train sooner from what I call it. It means you get a brat train an hour in as opposed to 2 hours in. It's an hour cooldown as opposed to 2 hours, but it's still a lot longer, not worth the wait in my opinion, you know? Why do we need 90 more subs? Where did the 90 more subs come in, Alec Wallace? Oh, right, okay. Because we have got 600 sub points. So 90 more sub points would take us to 690. Nice. Nice. I think you'll find they can. How dare you? How very dare you? Outrageous. Ren, how you doing? Thank you very much for coming out. I'd like to say thank you to Alec there. Frequent train service. Nope. No more trains. No replacement bus services. None of that shit, all right? I'm drunk with the power of points. How you doing, Ren? How's it going, you beautiful being? Can I have another train? Yeah, friends, we have to at least an hour. At least an hour. And that's only if somebody redeems the redeems cheap brat train, which is not worth it because we'll be jumping into the game within an hour. Then we'll be gaming and people will be like, why have I done this? It was a waste of points. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And Zemko welcoming in. How you doing? How's it going, you beautiful being? Next train can't leave the station for at least an hour. At least an hour for sure. But I'm getting his corruption deep inside all of you. Exactly. It's kind of like the Force in Star Wars. Feel the corruption deep inside you. Who's your father? Who's your father? You know? That casual sort of thing. Casual thing. You know? Love my corruption deep, so do I. The deeper the better. If it goes in from behind and tickles me at the back of the... Anyway. I think the heat and the generosity from the community is causing quite the delirium. I blame all of you. It's not my fault. Big boy did it and ran away. Yeah. How's it going, Saracen? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Sure. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Absolutely. You know. The way Vane shouting at the donators makes me think of someone trying to wrangle kittens. I mean, where's the lie? Where's the fucking lie with this community? I am spoiled by these wonderful, wonderful beans. The fact, like, let me be very, very clear, friends. The fact that I am able to make this my full-time job means that I live a spoiled life. I'm not going to turn around and say that it is easy. I'm also not going to turn around and say that it's not worrying at times, because, you know, the price, the way that the dollar is and stuff like that, the dollar exchange rates are absolutely fucking appalling. But I am still spoiled. The fact that I am able to pay all of my bills from streaming is mind-blowing. I am so unbelievably lucky, thanks to the generosity of you wonderful, wonderful people. Genuinely, I am humbled by the fact that I am able to do this as a full-time job. You know? Is it time to put that DLC in the game rotation? Do you know what? That's not a bad idea. We'll add it to the vote for next week. We'll add it to the vote for next week. The Resident Evil Village DLC. We'll do that. We'll do that for sure. For sure, Elizana. Also, how you doing, Elizana? How's it going? Showering you. Outrageous. Saracens Draco, hello, you beautiful bean. How is everyone in this sweaty and moist heat? I am struggling, to say the least. I'm struggling. But then I have a top that is mostly holes. You know? Can't do that on television, but you can on the internet. Yes. There's a lot of things that you can do on television that you can't on the internet, though. You know? Pasta be toasted tomorrow. Aw, Goose is cute. Aw. The Gunge Tank, probably a formative experience of someone's sexuality. Honestly, Shafiq, it probably was. I would say that it was a formative experience of my sexuality when I was a teenager. I was well into lots of slimy things when I was a teenager. I grew up and realized how disgusting that can really be from like a sensory point of view, more than anything else. Just covering yourself in buckets of lube. But definitely when I was a teenager, I was like, oh yeah, gungy and slippery and slidey and yeah, 100%. By the way, your beautiful merch, do you ship to Norway? I believe it ships pretty much worldwide. Let me have a look for you. And this one. Do I... Fourth Wall FAQ, which is the company that I use for my merchandise. Do you ship worldwide? Yes, Fourth Wall works with manufacturing and fulfillment partners around the globe in the US, UK, EU, and Australia. Shipping rates are dynamic, determined by the size of the package and destination. We work with most major carriers and pass through the true costs of shipping. That means that you can offer low costs, fast shipping to your fans. Most items have a delivery window of 7 to 10 days. Be sure to browse our product catalog, find the ones, blah, blah, blah. But yes, it seems that way. Fourth Wall will get the products from the nearest location that prints that specific thing. Sometimes I know that there are some specific products that only get made in certain places, which sometimes can mean to like longer delivery times. I've definitely ordered a couple of things where I was like, oh, this is really cool. It does it in the UK. And it was like, actually, that specific product was only made in America. And it's like, oh, okay, that changes things a little bit. But they do ship worldwide. Yes. Yes. And I try and make everything as cheap as possible on my merch store. Because, like, I still want to make money off it. Because all of the money that I get off my merch store pretty much goes back into redesigning things and making new designs for stuff. because I like to be able to pay the people that make stuff for me, which is very, very kind. But yeah, I try and make everything as cheap as humanly possible. You know? Snake isn't here yet, picking them up tomorrow. I got you, Vic. I will say the snakes unnerve me. I like them. They're really fucking cool in regards to animals and stuff like that, but I do, like, when I'm there with them in person, I am like, ooh, you're unnerving. You creep me out a little bit. Perfectly fine on games, no issues at all. Perfectly fine watching documentaries about them, fucking love that shit. Perfectly fine watching them shed themselves and do weird shit on various different social medias, yeah, 100%. But when I'm there physically with the snake, I'm like, ooh, I'm unnerved a little. There is an unnerving element here that I'm not entirely sure of. You know? But I'm glad you like the merchandise, Miss Pixie. I'm glad to hear it. I put a lot of effort into it. I know that some streamers out there just sort of like put their logos on stuff like that or what have you, but I wanted to make sure from a very early time period when I started doing merchandise that I offered us a large variety of different things so that it wasn't just like my face. In fact, it took me about 3 years to actually put my face on a single product because I wasn't sure that anyone would want my face on a t-shirt, but it turns out that they do. Turns out that they do. So, you know. I think there's one t-shirt with my face on it at the moment. Hope we survive this heat and feel better soon. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just because I know it takes a while for him to get to chat merch ships worldwide for the most part. Thank you very much, Eris. Yeah. Indeed. Thanks to crochet. Yeah. It's too hot to crochet. Is it? I thought crochet would be nice and chill. Crochet, knitting, and yarn talk. There you go. I thought crochet would have been really nice and chill in this weather. Just sit down in the cool or the coolest part that you can locate and just... This is either crocheting or banging a small drum or like gathering spaghetti. One of the two. One of the three, you know. Been working on crocheting a crop top. Well, actually, Pixbomb actually made one for an event that we were at, last month? 2 months ago. No, almost 2 months, almost a month ago. And it was glorious. It was glorious for sure. Hype replacement bus service doesn't have to have the same. It doesn't have the same ring to it. It really doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, I would love to learn how to read crochet patterns. There's a pattern that I would love to make. In which case, just a moment, pop into Pixie's stream. Pixie's exactly the kind of person that would be able to help you with shit like that. You know. Here's crocheting crotch top and was confused. I mean, I'm on board it. I resemble that remark, okay? I will riot, will you? I mean, that would be... as much as that terrifies me a little bit, Sway, it would also I'd find it quite entertaining as well. You know? Yeah, I know. The heat has reached a stage of all my joints are hurting and my skin feels sunburnt. Can you... I know that you are not for cold showers, Robinson Crusoe, but would it be worth, like, following the example of Pix and just having a bit of a cool down? You know, running maybe a bath where you can sit in there and read a book or watch my delightful visage while you're zenning in cooler waters, perhaps? You know? Bonnie, hello, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. I don't have a father. At this point, I just randomly spawned into the world to a force of chaotic goodness. I love this. I feel like Alec Wallace, the way you have described that makes me think of like an anime isekai, where a group of good-willed chaos druids summoned themselves into a small clearing in the woods, a glade rich with magical energy, and summoned you here from another plane of existence in order for you to spread your goodwill and be a glorious individual. I like it. That is now law, Alec. All right? I have declared it. I, the keeper of all secrets. Terrible keeper of all secrets, because I tell everybody them. I have now declared it as law. That is how you spawned into this world. You know? Enjoying the heat wave is unheard of here in Ireland. Yeah, it really is unheard of here in Ireland. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I am sweaty. All right. It is now official. Exactly. Exactly. What more do we need? What more do we need? I have declared it. It is so. Done. Didn't realize Twitch could play over the top Wild Rift on my phone. Excellent. Oh, fucking perfect. On board it, do you know what I mean? Oh, you want to play with the tall spike finger, mommy? I love that. Well, to be fair, Saracen, when we played it, I cosplayed. I did a gender bend cosplay of Lady Demetresque. I did a gender bend cosplay. But because I didn't know anything about the game, I didn't realize that it was meant to be set in Eastern Europe. I took the area code or the general area from Biohazard, Resident Evil Biohazard, which is Resident Evil 7, and was like, oh, so we're looking at the Louisiana swamps. Lady Demetresque's entire outfit is very fitting for 1920s Louisiana swamps. That makes complete sense. So I went for like a Lord Demetresque Louisiana swamp style outfit. Yeah, I know. It was glorious. I had a little pencil mustache as well. You know, like a little spiv mustache. Little spiv mustache. It was glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. I learned the basics of crocheting from my mother, yes, but it's limited. I will definitely take your advice and watch YouTube. I have been going through YouTube to help with my sewing skills. There's an octopus hat that you've been wanting to make. Duchess Demona, as much as I completely agree, yeah, 100%, jump on the YouTubes and stuff like that. But if you are looking for places to grab advice, like physical individuals that you can get advice from, and like I said, Pixbomb is a glorious place to go, for sure. For sure. Back inside, it was unsurprisingly too hard to do anything outside, especially at this time. It's like the middle of the day. It's effectively the middle of the day. You know? My elementary school had a pet snake that we fed mice to. You see, I feel like that would have been really, really cool, Rocket Dusty. Like, that is exactly the kind of thing that I would have enjoyed as a kid. But, never mind. Already have a hognose snake. And a new buddy is a corn snake. They're quite cool ones, aren't they? They're the ones that are like least aggressive, if I remember correctly. Snakes are fine. People are unnerving. I understand people. I don't understand snakes. And the thing about it is that I don't understand how something that is 93% neck can move so fast. That's the bit I don't get. That's the bit I don't get. 3 p.m. sir, exactly, the middle of the day. Middle of the day. Thanks for showing us mostly holes. I'm glad to hear it. It's everybody's desperate for those cum gutters, aren't they? And that's what it is. Desperate for those cum gutters. Ugh. We've got it. Ooh. A little, oh, the signal is not good enough here. If I stand here like this, there you go. My little divotty cum gutter. And that way, the microphone covered my penis. Ah! You know, chill, surrounded by wool. Well, it was a very loose pattern, so they had lots of holes in their crop top scenario, you know. I was at my first reptile expo in the spring, trying to hold a very sweet and very gentle ball python. I love how they feel to the touch. Aww. I've held snakes before, but they do unnerve me. It has to be said. It has to be said, you know? Sweaty hands and yarn is not a nice sensation. That's fair. I never really considered the concept of moistened palms with the yarn, you know? You know? Yarn and the item that you are knitting crocheting can be heavy or warm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I never really considered it. Qualia, are you still here, you beautiful bean? You still a beautiful individual. Oh, it's a very cool space to work on. Yeah, I got you. Crocheting light stuff is okay in the sea. I got you. Good! You're still here, because 7 minutes ago, you redeemed a cheeky little smolder. A tantalizing smolder getting all close and personal, getting all up in my business. Because apparently, it turns out that the heat wave is not hot enough for you. You desperately need to get all up in my business like this. Warm, tantalizing, a smoldering goodness as I gaze you up and down.
Oh, you followed
Oh,
me.
damn.
Ooh, you little stalker.
What a time to follow as well. Cheeky little devils coming in here. I mean, really. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome here. Scandalous, I tell you. Absolutely scandalous. You know? Happy to sit in a call and teach. Oh, I appreciate that. Fiber and sweaty hands did not go well together. Tried spinning a merino silk blend in hot weather. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh my lordy. Yeah, I never really considered that, but actually that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Learning to crochet was my biggest accomplishment at art school. Oh, I love that. I love that. Right, friends. Momentarily, there will be a set of adverts. Okay? There will be a set of adverts. Now, before we do that, I want to go through the games that we are going to play today. Or I'm going to put out to you to play today. You know what I mean? The way that we do games on Tuesdays and Wednesdays during the afternoon. I normally chat for about 2 hours because I like a good conversation. And then...
You followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for these follows, you beautiful bean. I'm very spoiled for today. Thank you so much, friends. I really, really appreciate this. I won't call you out just in case you're lurking, but I really, really appreciate your follows. The way that we do games is that I will give you 5 options, and the people that are here today in the chat right now, the people that are physically watching are the ones that get to vote on which of those 5 options you would like to see me play today. Okay? That's the entire way that it works. The top 2 options get rolled onto the stream next week. So the top 2 get thrown out next week. And we play the top 1 today. That's the way it works. That's the way it works, all right? So, without any further ado, we will have a look-see at the games for this week. Is it working? No, it's not. Fine. Do it this way instead. This way instead. To the Game Dome. The first of the games that is available for you to choose from today is The Long Dark. I know this is like a survival game more than anything else. But the reason why I particularly selected this one today was because I thought, last week, was because I thought, you know what? We've got a heat wave. Maybe if we wander around in the snow, it will make us feel colder. Do you know what I mean? That's the plan. That's the plan. But that's only if you people want to select it. It's only if you would like to see me play it today. The next is Inmost, an indie horror game that I thought was going to be really cutesy and interesting, but turns out apparently is quite terrifying. I don't really know anything about it, but that was what people have told me so far. How's it going, Major Jiggle? Hello, you cheeky devil. Next, we have Ravenous Devils, which is sort of like an organization survival sim thing, but is filled with cannibalism in the same way that Sweeney Todd was the dirty, dirty Victorian fucks. Okay? Next, we have Call of the Elder Gods, which is a follow-on from Call of the Sea. Now, we never managed to play Call of the Sea because it was too computer hungry, too CPU hungry, which caused us to have major issues. But a member of the community bought this, which was very, very kind of them. So I put it on there. And so far, it's come number 2 every week for a few weeks now. So that's the reason why it's still on there, but we haven't played it yet. And finally, we could play some demos. Now, the reason why I say this is because we played The Sinking City when it first came out years ago. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't as good as Call of Cthulhu, but it was made by the same company who made Call of Cthulhu. Very much a cosmic horror enveloped thing. I really enjoyed it. Like an open world, investigative, dynamic, cosmic horror shenanigans. The demo is currently out. So the 5th option is to play The Sinking City 2. And if we finish the demo for The Sinking City 2, then we'll start the Wilderdark demo, which from what I can see is kind of like Turok meets science fiction weird glowy shit in a horror kind of way. Do you know what I mean? So that is the final option. Either demos starting with Sinking City 2 and then moving on to Wilderdark, Call of the Elder Gods, Ravenous Devils, Inmost, or The Long Dark. Let's get into it, you cheeky devils. Coming back after the break there. We have got 38% of you said The Long Dark. 21% of you said Spooky Demos. 19% of you said Ravenous Devils, 12% of you said Inmost, and 10% of you said Call of the Elder Gods. Not a problem, you beautiful individuals. We will get that all set up now. I just wanted to check something, though. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Something popped up on my phone and I wanted to check it because it was very sad news. And it turns out that it's, well, if it is true, it hasn't been publicized properly yet. So we haven't got that far yet. Renria, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses? Gonna pull you up on the tablet and start my day. No worries, no worries. You take it easy, beautiful individual. Appreciate you. Kulknor, hello, you cheeky little devil. How you doing as well? Kersio, you need to bounce out. Not a problem, you beautiful individual. Okay. Oh, body. Itchy nose today. Made it for the game votes. Yes, 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 yes. In most sounds like it might be about belly buttons. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. Kindred as well. Thank you very much for coming out. I'd like to say thank you to Alec there. I appreciate that. Top tip, not sure it'll be the only one with this idea, but put a hot water bottle in the freezer and take it to bed with you, cuddle or cool down. That's a pretty cool idea. I never really considered that. Never really considered that, but you know. Shafiq, you got to head off. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all, you beautiful bean. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Right. Let me get this show on the road then. I've got such an itchy nose. You know when you start, I went up for a piss and I looked out into the sunshine and then my nose started to tickle and now I've got a tickly nose as if I need to sneeze, but I cannot. It is sitting at the back of my throat. The perfect look for people. Make sure the rubber can stand a repeated freezing. Some can't. That is very, very true. Also, some rubber can't survive. Like, you should never put boiling water in a hot water bottle. It should be slightly less than boiling because the boiling water will corrode the rubber itself. The rubber itself. Okay, The Long Dark. Okie pokey, okie pokey, okie pokey. We're going to return to the game with the Suicide Ghosts on a train at some point. Oh, Tin of Ginge, we did. It was called On a Winter's Night for Travelers. We did indeed complete that game. If you give me 2 minutes, I will give you the link to the second part of that game. There we go. Episode 2. That was it. That link there will take you to it. There you go. That link there will take you to it. Obviously, you don't want to watch it right now because my beautiful face is on your screen, but the VOD is available for people that would like to see it. The VOD is available for people that would like to see it. Also, a massive thank you to all those people that have been following the VODs and Vanity channel, by the way, friends. We are 431 subscribers. We need 1,000 to get proper monetization, but I am very grateful for those 431 people that follow along. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, you know. Obviously not right now. I just wanted to check. You know what I mean, Tin of Ginge? I just wanted to check, you know. Where was I? Been lovely to hang out with you. Love to have you back, Shafiq, for a short while, you beautiful being. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful, wonderful day, whatever it is you are choosing to do. Itchy nose Hikaru. Hey, it feels like we've definitely got an itchy nose. It has to be said. And repeat the tips I posted earlier in the Spain approved reheat. I lived in Madrid, 28 degrees C, temperature very hot for me. I know how to get by. Top tips: put a t-shirt in the fridge and wear. Works also with underwear. And run cold water over your lower arms for a while. Put a cold rag on the back of your neck. Yes, cold water over the wrists helps cool your core temperature down. The back of the neck is also another one, for sure. hanging up like slightly damp wet towels, cold wet towels in like over banisters and stuff like that. As they evaporate, they will cool the atmosphere down. Yeah. Make sure you don't open any curtains. Keep your curtains closed during the day. Open them up in the evening, and open all your windows in the evening so the cold air can get through and stuff, you know. All of these things. All of these things. I have a screw cap ice bag thing. You can see in old cartoons for the head wounds. Yeah. Snow dentry. Yeah. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. You know what I mean? If it works, it works. Do you know what I mean? So, the Long Dark. I think this is the first time we have played the Long Dark. We'll get rid of that to first play through. Done. Done and done. Very good. Thank you very much for the VODs link there, Nibberin. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's really nice. It's alright, Tintinch. Not a problem at all. I'm happy if I can help people. Thank you so much for the subscriptions over on the YouTubes there, friends. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I can help people go over and see more of my content, it benefits me anyway, you know? If it helps you, even better. Even better, you know? You fashioned an excellent hat out of a wet towel, out of your wet towel. I love that. If I could remove my boobage and shove them in the freezer, it would be great. Could you do that with like a bra? Put a brassiere in the freezer? Overnight, you know? And then just absorb that under boob sweat, you know? No worries, Senbai. You take it easy, beautiful individual. I appreciate it. From what I understand about this game, by the way, friends, from what I understand about this game is not a horror game in the traditional sense of the word horror game. It's like a battle against the elements as opposed to a battle against murderous monsters. We've got to fight against wolves and bears and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my, you know? You know? Doing all right. Thank you very much, Dragon Lady. Feeling better now that I've got ice within my lemonade today. Because I completely forgot, but Classy Chunk went and bought an entire bag of ice when he was out earlier. So I have got extra coolness within my hydration, you know? I have a brain in the freezer as we speak. A brain? My God. A bra in the freezer. Hook up a pipe to your fridge with a fan and pump it into your mattress. I feel like that would burn out your fridge, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like that would very quickly burn out your fridge, you know? That's a killer idea. Imagine the top surgery type shirts as a slot for padded things and you can put it in the freezer. Yeah, the binders, like a binder but with like cooling gel packs in it. I could see that happening. I could see that being a whole thing. Especially if you had like one from like, you know, like a girdle that goes around your waist to heat things tucked in, but you have like a gel pack that just goes against the base of your spine. That would help cool down your entire core temperature as well, right? No worries, Kitty Cat. You do what you need to do, you beautiful bean. 9-year-old was SpongeBob and 18. Yeah, entirely fair. Entirely fair, Kitty Cat. You do what you need to do, you beautiful bean. I appreciate you. I say some words, read the game before you get into setup. It's not about the game itself or spoilery. Yes, by all means, Robinson Crusoe. I appreciate that. Hey, Alexander Griffin, how you doing? Ice in your beverage, very American of you. We have ice. Who do you think invented ice, Alexander Griffin? It was obviously the Queen of England before she died. No one else, just the Queen. Obviously. It's not an iced tea, though, you know. The Scandinavian countries, nope, Queen of England. The Queen of England that was 256 million years old. Outrageous, you know. How you doing, Alexandra? Can I get a shout out for Alexandra Griffin, please? If I've got a darling moderator available. Just had to take paper recycling out as there was a lot of it and I'm sweating profusely. I have a water and a jacket potato with salted butter and cottage cheese, hoping it will help with things. I hope so too. I hope so too. One of the downsides to having the garden blitzed last Friday is all of the plant waste that I can't fit in the bin. People, go check out my dear friend Alexandra. Look at this wonderful individual. That's what Alexandra always wears. Always wears plasticky, shiny latex materials all the time, constantly, even in this weather. It's wild. It's wild. Also plays lots of games that
most kind.
plays lots of games that make them cry. You know what I mean? Elephant Opera, hello, you beautiful individual. How you doing, you cheeky devil? Coming in with the Prime for 6 months, you cheeky devil. Thank you so much for coming in. You can choose to use your Prime here. You could use it anywhere, but you choose to use it here, and that means the world to me, you beautiful being. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? Stefan Grizzly. I'm afraid I only speak English, you delightful individual. I'm not entirely sure what it is you said, and I would ask very kindly if you would only speak English in this channel, because that is the language that I speak, and that is, I'm not smart enough to speak any other languages. But that is the language that I speak, and the language that I ask my moderators to speak. Remember that? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you would like to translate what it was you said, I'm more than happy to say hello. But welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? I would genuinely love to be able to, like, speak other languages. Do you know what I mean? I would genuinely love to be able to do that. But I can't. You know? Let me stick what you put into Google Translate. I'm crying from your makeup? What is it about my makeup that makes you cry, my friend? The fact that it's managed to stay regardless of the ridiculous heat that we're suffering at the moment? Is that what it is? Or is it that it's scary? Is it that it's scary? It's all right. It's only me. It's only me behind all of the thingies, you know? Every day, never take it off. Exactly. That is actually a picture of Alexandra Griffin completely naked. They put on a skin suit to look like everybody else. How you doing, Alexandra? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, what were you doing with the co-working stream the other day? What were you working on, you cheeky devil? Queen of England invented ice. Reminds me of the running joke from Star Trek where Chekhov says that everything was invented in Russia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. How to lose weight in one easy step. Wear full latex and go outside in this heat. Or wrap yourself in cling film. You know, or cellophane as the Americans call it. You know? In Mother Russia. Have you played Mother Russia Bleeds? I have not played Mother Russia Bleeds. No. It's very 80s. Fair enough. I don't know anything about it, to be fair. I don't know anything about it. I'm honestly impressed that your makeup hasn't melted off. It looks so good, as always. This stuff. Do all my makeup, and then liberal spraying of Stay All Night Microfine Setting Mist will keep your face on for up to 16 hours. In fact, my video that I did on like YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, in fact, it was on YouTube Shorts, to be fair, last night, was all about it. And where I literally put my makeup on before stream, did a before, and then after I finished stream 5.5 hours later, I did an after to show exactly how good that stuff is. And it is very, very good. It is very, very good, you know? I told you that in confidence. Damn it, Alexandra. That's what I get for you sending me the pictures of your naked body. Covered in your skin suit. Because that is what your natural naked body looks like. Shiny and plasticky. I realized that could be clipped out of context, but fuck it, I've said it now. There we go, you know. Put some makeup on earlier for work meeting. It lasted about 10 minutes before sliding off your face. Honestly, that stuff, elf setting mist, as it were. I absolutely swear by it. It's great. It's absolutely great. Lots of Americans can call it saran wrap. Oh yeah, of course. I don't usually use the term saran wrap. I mean, obviously, I live in the UK, but it's not one that I'm familiar with, you know? And yesterday's co-working stream was doing some YouTube thumbnails, and my letters sent out to representation. Oh, cool. Saran wrap, your culinary professor would snap at us for it. It's the brand. It's plastic wrap. Plastic wrap is cellophane also like a brand? In the same way that Hoover is a brand of vacuum cleaner, you know? Vambalinis, I love your name. Welcome on in. Always been so curious, what kind of music do you like to listen to? I feel like you have impeccable taste. I have a large, I have a varied taste in music. I'm not going to say I like everything, because I definitely don't like everything, but I have a varied taste in music, and it completely depends on my mood, what kind of mood I'm in. I've been listening to a lot of In Me recently. I really like AFI's new stuff. Their old stuff I'm not a fan of. The old emo stuff that they used to do, I'm not a massive fan of, but I love their new stuff. The like super gothy vibes to it. I've been getting very into a band called Green Lung recently, although they've just released a new song today. Yesterday I think it was. So, do I like Ren? I do like Ren. Yes. Yeah. But I have to really be in the right mood for, like, that kind of rap and stuff with Ren. But yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I like a large variety of different bits and pieces. I like a good variety of stuff. The other band I've been quite enjoying recently is a band called Castle Rat, which is like, they sing, like, 70s style fantasy rock. Is the only way I can really describe it. But yeah. Dave from Imby is a family friend. No way. That's really cool, Kitty Cat. Well, I got well into In Me when I was like a teenager, and was recently reminded of them. So I've been listening to quite a lot of their tracks recently, and I still enjoy them. I still very much enjoy them, for sure. Literally watch your Instagram about the makeup and ordered the setting spray immediately because I need something that keeps my black eyeshadow in place. Obviously, the longer it takes, it fades and stuff, but it is the best stuff that I've found so far, short of hairspray. Hairspray's not good for you, do you know what I mean? You always look like a rock star. I appreciate you, Kulknar. You're always full of flattery, you cheeky devil. Same with Velcro. It's a brand, not the product. Interesting. Calm yourself. Doing a love toot up in here. God damn it, Zerjerk. Thank you very much for 100 little panda rings. I appreciate that. Same with Tupperware. Oh my god, of course. Cellophane is not sticky like cling film. Oh yeah, cellophane is like just plastic sheets, right? Cling film is the film that clings. Hilariously, right? Listen to the Oliver and Annie soundtrack on repeat. Don't you fucking even. Droney bullshit. You know? Love Greenland. Yeah. Castle Rat's pretty good. I was about to say, if you're called Castle Rat, if you're not RPG related, you better be, right? Absolutely. Is Castle Rat basically 70s doom metal? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, for sure. They are touring. Dave is currently a nurse. Oh shit. Did not know that. That's pretty cool. I am gonna sneeze. I can feel it in my nose. I've been going through the 70s prog and 80s hair metal phase with a sprinkling of electric callboy dancey. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. All the Tabasco in my coffee is giving you gas. Outrageous. Fucking rageous. Right, friends. Should we get into the game? Should we do that thing? I mean, we can continue talking. It's not like suddenly the game starts and no one can say a thing. But I feel like if we get into the game and get into the dynamics of this cold winter wonderland we're about to indulge in, it may help us all to cool down in our minds, and hopefully that will represent itself over to our sexy bods, you know? Sexy bodies. Lead singer of Castle Rat is so talented. The whole band seemed to be really fucking talented, to be honest with you. I have to say, you know? I find if you put glitter glue and then cream black, down, then the black eyeshadow stays all over there. It will stay. Glitter glue? I'm good. I don't want glittery eyelids. The amount of times that I've had like glitter stuck in my fucking eyeball because I've had glittery eyelids is wild, you know? Does not approve of glitter glue or any glitter that is ultra fine. Devastating as it would be human glitter ball if I could. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Right then. Oh, that's interesting. They had a statement against generative AI. When we jumped into the thingy there. Let me just pop over here, do this. swing down here, open that up, and then change that to that. Okay. Okay. All right, friends, let's jump into the game. We will start with the... Interesting. Why is it not picking up the... Why is it not picking up the game? It should be picking up the game. I did instruct it to pick up the game. Very briefly pop over here. The Long Dark. I mean, that doesn't help me. Did we start the game? Why are you not showing up? Now it's not responding. Close the program. God damn it. The game. God damn it, Droid Esimidian. Why is it not working? What is going on here? Bear with me, darling friends. Bear with me. Let me try and get this working, because I feel like we've started this before many moons ago. Statement against the use of generative AI. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It was just having a moment. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. That's okay. Hinterlands is a human-first company. There we go. All right, we're good. I thought it was not going to work again, but it's fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Photosensitivity warning. Please read before playing. A small percentage of people may experience epileptic seizures or blackouts. I didn't click that, but that's fair enough. You get the idea. Do not attempt to use what you learn in the Long Dark in real life. It could be a result in injury, illness, or even death. Yes, this is a survival game. That does not mean that it is survival advice. Okay? Okay. Oh, the humanity. Exactly. Exactly. Malevolent God, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? Bear with me. Meow. Oh my God. Look, I was just trying to make sure it was all good. Do you know what I mean? For the best visual experience, move the slider until you find the position where the shadows are dark without losing detail. That's probably about right. That's fine. Survival. Expansion. Winter mute. What? The non-narrative exploration survival. Now I want the narrative. The authored episodic story mode for the Long Dark. Okay. That one. Winter mute. I think that's what we're after. It says resume, but I don't remember ever playing this. Episodes? Episode 1. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crash deep in the northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. It's wild that they feel the need to put that warning there, humans. I mean, from my perspective, when they put a warning on a hairdryer saying do not use in the bath, it's like, yeah, okay. Did I see your info? I did not, Robinson Crusoe. Please copy and paste it. I would very much appreciate it. I missed it, but with the game being ever so slightly sketchy. Oh, Nibirin, I've just seen what you've put in the Discord. Thank you so much. Lawyers probably made them do it. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things where it's like, well, it didn't say so. It didn't say that you shouldn't put the, you know, it didn't say that it wasn't good survival advice, you know. How's it going, Jilly Bean? How you doing? Basically, the game is hard. Don't be brave where possible. Choose easy. Okay. I should have gone through the settings first, shouldn't I? And turn down that music a wee bit. But we can go in, I'm sure. Capable survivor for players with some experience and those looking for a balance between exploration and survival. Wildlife is sparse but can seek you out. Survival elements are challenging, but the resources are plentiful. Well, I think we'll go for capable survivor. Fuck it, let's do that. Name. Phil the Wizard. Cutscene. Oh, Fox. Does anyone know if this DMCA'd? Is it DMCA'd? It feels like it should be DMCA'd. Look, the crows, they fly over the mountains, and I have a rosy nose, 'cause I am a person who drinks a lot of whiskey. There are creeping wolves that apparently can teleport as they creeping through the darkness. Look at the northern lights between the forks and the fire. How the smoke will give me away. And my glasses are cracked because I dropped them. How I would like to see something more than my cracked phone. I have a pen drive and a whole load of computers that don't work, but I load this thing into it despite the fact that I've got a blindfold around my eyes for some reason. I can shoot in the dark because I lend myself to Zen Chi, which is Tai Chi with more Zen, so I can pick up the growths in the force. There is a torch here and creepy creatures with the carcass of a deer thing and the arrows that smash the window of this picture frame. Look at the wonderful glowy shit as the sparks ignite the car light and the long dark is coming again. That was the intro song. I hope you all enjoyed it. Oh my god. It's nighttime.
Astrid.
Can't see a bloody thing. Oh god, I have something through my hand. Oh good lord. Oh grim. Oh, they're lucky that it's not hit any tendons. Oh, that's gross. "12 hours earlier." That was very special. Thank you very much, Caro. Jack Rabbit Hanger. The Joker.
Joker. Seems about right. Feels like another record cold snap on the way.
Not a record cold snap.
Better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
Okay, so this is like tutorial level then, I'm assuming. Chapter 1. Memories. All alone in the moonlight. Start a fire. Oh. Starter, tinder, fuel, and accelerant optional. Okay. So... map.
Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go there these days.
Can I take the map with me? Can I use it as kindling? Newsprint! Take it. This will be my starter. Then I need firewood. Can I open the door? I can. What have we got out here? A plane. A biplane. This reminds me of the float plane.
Here we are, old girl.
Right, options. Can we get some... accessibility. We want subtitles on. Subtitles normal. Why are they not on? Dampen camera. Why am I not seeing the subtitles? Mature language filter off. No, I don't want any of those things. It says subtitles normal, but I'm not getting any subtitles. Display. Subtitles off. There we go. Confirm. Sweet. Back to the game. All right.
Behind you, but you're still beautiful to me.
You're still beautiful to me.
You're all I've got.
There we go. There we
I'd
go.
love to give you one last great adventure.
You're all I've got. Because I am the bear from... Tailspin. Anyone remember Tailspin? Took me a while to remember what I was talking about there. Got another cold snap. It's me. The man who... I've got a mining cart for some reason. I've got a... Okay, so that's not jump. Fair enough. Baloo the bear, yeah, from Tailspin. Where they took Baloo, who was a character from the Jungle Book. An actual bear in the jungle. And decided to make him into a cartoon in a completely different dynamic. Is it, is anyone else played this game and is beside themselves already? Is there something that I should know? Ah, yes. I will take the cardboard... Oh. I will break down the cardboard box. Fuck you, cardboard box. Is this somebody else's bed? Is this my bed?
Those were better days.
It better be my bed, otherwise I've just destroyed somebody's... We're going to take the candy bar. Okay, so I can run, but I can't jump. Interesting. Okay. Wooden matches. We'll take the newsprint. Alright then. So if I start a fire, wooden matches, a tinder plug, we're going to use newspaper instead. And we will use 1 hour and 6 minutes cedar, and we don't need any accelerant. Start fire. Do. Bluey, no, Baloo. The bear. Don't go in there, leeches. It doesn't always register after beer 30. Oh, my lordy. How many leeches are you expecting? Tailspin, yes, one of the future rare Disney productions with a single mother, competent female character as part of the main cast. This is true, actually. I never even considered that, but that is really, really true. Shere Khan is an executive in the cartoon. Yeah, I was about to say, do they not use all of the animal characters from the Jungle Book and just put them in an alternate universe? Yeah. You have to let you have your own experience. Exactly. What more do you need from life, right? I'm just going to die a lot. Okay, now what do I do? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Okay. Time to get on the float plane. Current mission memories. Explore the hangar. 4 out of 5. Okay. There's something I'm missing.
Cheap electric crap. Never works when you need it.
Damn it.
Pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap.
Why would I take a nap when the fire is lit? Oh, I'm fine. I suppose it is inside. It's contained. As opposed to anything else. We'll take a nap. Have a little snooze. Alright, okay. Sleep well. This game is already 100% different from when you played it when it was first being made. Oh, cool. That can't be my mobile phone, surely. No, it's not. It's the old phone. Hello. It is I.
Jackrabbit Remote Transport, Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn and
whoa,
listen?
slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. The weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Hello, Will.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie... Will... I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions? Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me, or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. But it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yeah, it's a bit unreasonable, to be fair.
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get.
Stop being such a bitch!
Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait.
Good, fuck off.
The worse
Bye.
what we'll get. Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane.
No worries, Loki.
I'll
You
get
take it
started on
easy.
pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's going to be a rough ride.
Oh, I would have told her to fuck off. I was just like, no. You can't come in here and expect me to just drop everything because you say so when
Let's see. 2 people.
Evidently,
plus fuel to get us out to Great Bear.
I haven't
Exactly.
seen you in ages.
Almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
Oh, okay. So this is where it's like, right, okay. This is where you've got to be very selective about what you take with you. Load Astrid's gear into the plane. Okay. Itchy nose. Can I take some description of weapon? Newsprints aren't going to take much. That's fine. Mackenzie's parka.
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year.
Itchy nose. Didn't know there was a game. What's in the box? Exactly, that is the question. What is in the box? I had that phone as a child, the big ring banana phone. Well, that's too many questions. It's like all this guy has done since she walked in. I know, but to be fair, if she... Like, evidently there's some history between these two characters, right? Where they had a falling out and they haven't spoken to each other in years. She turns up and she's like, it's an emergency. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. It's an emergency. Fully understand. That's not a problem. Immediately, if it's an emergency and you need something from me, having not spoken to me in years, have some basic bare manners. For starters. Don't have fucking presumptions that I'm just going to drop everything because you say so. Fuck that noise. Good lord. Secondly, if I have questions and I'm going to be putting my life on the line for it, the least you can do is answer in a vague way. What's in the box? There's some medicine for somebody. Somebody's really sick up the mountain. Okay, cool. That's all you really need? Is medicine for somebody. All right, no worries. Not a problem. This person needs this bit of equipment. All right, cool. No worries. Not a problem. How urgent is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Answer something. Don't be such a massive dickhead that it's just like, no, I won't tell you anything, but I need you to put your life on the line for me. And it's like, oh, fuck off. Oh, Jesus. You should do it because I said so. I've turned up after years. Years of having ignored your entire existence. Years of it. But don't worry. Can I take the photo? I don't know whose photo that is, but I want to take it. To remind me of home. What do I ask for a favor? Exactly, right? Gotta head out. No worries, Loki. You take it easy, beautiful bean. Respect goes both ways, 100%. Or at least have the decency to lie about the answers. Yeah, don't just be like, no. I will not give you that information.
A rare Mackenzie family photo.
I've got a feeling that she was like the wife of my brother or something like that. Tinder plug? Was that Tinder plug? Can I take the map? I can't take a map, apparently. Can I take the cooking pot? Yes, take the cooking pot. I can take some stuff, then I will do. Can we take the poker? No. Any of this stuff? No. Can't take the cards or the mobile phone or that phone or any of this stuff. Okay, we are apparently not able to take much. Is there anything over here that we can take? No. Herbal tea. Nothing works. Nothing around. An empty box. Books on mechanics. Oh, it doesn't look... Oh, distress pistol.
It's heavy, but I'd hate to end up in an emergency situation without it. Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. But probably best to have some extra meds just in case. Water, energy bars, purification tablets. Breakfast of champions.
Apparently I can't take the Parker. Requires a hacksaw to break it down. Interesting, interesting. Whatever's in the box sounds nefarious. It's fragile as whatever it is. Fragile. Handle with cars. Property of... something.
Astrid's traveling pretty
Come
light.
out, Greg.
Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
Take it.
The mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside. Which means she's probably not supposed to have it.
Well, I've got all of the things together by myself. Because apparently Astrid couldn't do that by herself. Search the hatch. Empty. Fair enough. Seems like someone who was important both died, and it might have been his fault remotely, sort of stuff. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Malthus, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Thank you very much for the 200 little panderings to get old Greg in here. Old Greg getting all up in our business. Right. What am I doing? Search the extra cargo, load Astrid's gear into the plane. Aha. Astrid's gear.
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
5 kilograms first aid kit. The distress pistol. Put that in there as well. Right. Now I just need to grab my parka. Here we go. Brum brum brum.
I see you're still wearing it.
Huh? Wearing what?
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh, she was my wife. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look, I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher, Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor? That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
What I did. The choice I made. I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not...
No. It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to
Mackenzie,
say.
not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
Aliens!
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
Aliens. And now we return to this place.
Astrid. Astrid!
The Aurora Boring Alice, yeah.
Right through the windshield. Trees broke my fall. Oh, mostly.
Okay. Chapter 2. The Crash. Do. Ouch, I know, right? Use first aid to stop the blood.
First aid.
Aid? First aid. Use the bandage. Sprained ankle. Sprained wrist. Pain. Okay, let's... Left hand is actually, like, evil.
My feet.
Okay, so I've healed the blood loss. That's okay. So if we...
Flee!
Oh, my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. The Vikings are raiding. I love it when they come and plunder. I mean, no, that's pirates. Never mind.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Bluebell Bunny, come... Oh, wait. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil? Thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome on in, all you cheeky little Vikings. Coming in here, raiding our shores. I see what's going on, you cheeky. Coming to pillage my village. Oh, I haven't called it a village before, but, you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for a good pillaging, you know. Friends, go and check out the glorious Vic the Viking. He was in here earlier. Vic was in here earlier talking about how he was wearing my merchandise this morning and then took it off because it was far too sweaty. Welcome on in, all you delightful individuals. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave because I am filth. Absolute bloody filth. Ridiculous amounts of disgusting is what I am.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. Again, don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome. Again, friends from my stream, go and check out Vic the Viking, especially if you like your phasmophobia.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Like your creeping terror, flirting with ghosts. Don't get grabbed by the ghosties, but Vic loves to get grabbed by the ghoulies. Show them gutters. What, my little cum gutters? Because I'm wearing a top that is majoritively holes today, friends. As a result, my hip bones are showing, and them cum gutters are ready for action. You know what I mean? They are ready for action. How was your stream, though? Did you flirt with all of the ghosts?
My.
Exactly. Oh my, those cum gutters are glorious, okay? Malthus, thank you very much for the 200 little panderings. Earlier on, Vic the Viking was nauseatingly kind and generous to me, friends. Gifted subs caused bloody hype trains. It was quite disgusting, if I'm completely honest with you. Completely outrageous, out of order, and honestly, too much. Too much is what it was, all right? Cum gutters and wholesome holes. Where will it end? Exactly, not Zencat. Exactly, where will it end, right? Lord Ducky, how you doing? How's it going? I'm 23. Good to hear it. Good to hear it, you beautiful being. Don't you be doing this, Sembar. Show Dono with speech. Too much, exactly. Look at this generosity. This was like yesterday, all right? This was yesterday. Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. God damn it. 215% of our initial fucking donation goal. Disgusting behavior. Friends, Sembar has unfortunately redeemed Show Dono with speech, which means I need to talk about the donation goal because them's the rules, because I'm terrible at promoting myself. Now, first and foremost, there is no expectation, obligation, or any description to donate to me in any way, shape, or form. I am not that way. I view that Twitch like internet busking. I will provide entertainment for free. Doesn't cost you a fucking thing. I'll provide that entertainment for you, okay? If that entertainment is of a quality where you're like, do you know what? Fair enough. Maybe. Potentially. And you've got that money spare.
It's a raid. Flee,
the emphasis
flee.
on spare. Oh my lordy. Double raise here. Vic, before anything else happens, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat or a delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Before I introduce myself to all these brand new raiders, you cheeky devils. Wasn't playing the ghosties today. Was looking at the new roadmap and sneak peek what's coming and changing. Oh, cool. Preparing for advanced features. I see how it is. Monty, come back here. Ladies and gentlemen, all gens out 17, delve back into your pits of popcorn. Monty's just gone to grab some more. For all of these raiders, more raiders coming in here. More tantalizing individuals throwing their love all over us like a bukkake wet dream. The absolute bloody outrage of it. The absolute bloody outrage. The scandal. How dare they? We get plundered by Vikings, and then management comes over and whips us into oblivion. Honestly, it's a very good time here today. It's a very, very good time here today. People go check out Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby is a wonderful human being, the mother of Monty and the mother of all of our emotes. If you want to know who designed the vast majority of our merchandise, it was Abby Stabby Art. For those people that have just come in from Abby Stabby stream, we've also just been raided by the wonderful Vic the Viking, who plays a lot of Phasmophobia, and today they were looking at the Phasmophobia roadmap and where it's going on. So if you enjoy ghost hunting, go check out Vic the Viking. If you enjoy amazing art, including absolute fucking abominations, which I am going to show you momentarily. Oh my fucking god. That's actually perfect. That is actually fucking perfect. Let me show you what Abby Stabby has been working on today. Which is to say, fucking hell, this is amazing. This is amazing. Which is to say that Abby Stabby has been working on more Pokemon with my face on them. Oh my god. We have got... Oh, Jesus, that's amazing, Abby. That is absolutely fucking amazing. I love that so much. We've got Clefable and Volbat. It should be Clevalon, shouldn't it? Clevalon and Volbat. And then we have the full evolutionary link of Cleval and Clevalon. Yeah, okay. The full evolutionary link. Cleval and Clevalon. You know? We have got Jigglyval. Zencat. That also exists. That also exists for sure. At some point, Valen will have 152-bit alerts. I will have no choice but to have 152-bit alerts. It'll be outrageous, I tell you. One more number, the random number generator wills it. Honestly, wild. Bloody wild. I have pre-consented to have my face on all of the original 151 Pokemon. Which is bloody wild to me. Absolutely bloody wild. But thank you so much for that, Abby. As I've just said to the wonderful Vic the Viking, if you also need to disappear off, go grab snaffly treats, go grab delightful beverages. Please go do so. It is hot. Make sure everybody make sure you hydrate. Make sure you're getting enough electrolytes, because it's not just about hydrating. It's all about making sure you keep enough salt in there as well. Make sure you're looking after yourselves, you beautiful beings. If any of you need to disappear off and just go zen and chill out and stuff like that, fully understand. Please look after yourselves. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. All right. Yes, it is glorious and wonderful to have you here. Friends, I've just said it, but I'll say it again just in case we've got any new people here. If you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave because I talk so much shit, and we talk about a lot of sex education stuff here as well. So, yeah, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave because I can't be asked with the drama of overzealous parents, you know? Love the art. She'll bow to the RNG and as the one true god. The RNG is the one true god. Absolutely, for sure. For sure. Yes, electrolytes, exactly. The UK really is boiling the kettle. I've got like a tiny little fan, little battery-powered fan, which is doing the great Cthulhu's work at the moment. We are actually at a point, friends, where I will say that we are playing snow-based games in order to try and cool us down. I've got cool lighting in the back. It's dark. It's mysterious. We've got like icy aesthetics going on today. I am also playing The Long Dark as a way of trying to embrace the realms of the cold so that we can feel colder in our minds and hopefully it will manifest itself into our bodies, you know? How's it going, B Nation? Hello, you beautiful bean. I found another nuclear ball of energy like you. Amazing news. I'm very, very glad to hear it, B-Nation. Do you know what? Seriously, I was thinking about you last night because I was talking to another friend of mine who was like, nobody can handle my energy. And I was like, I have heard that so many times. I have had so many people say, oh, nobody can handle me. And it's like, no, you just need to find somebody who matches your energy. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sharky, how you doing? It's hotter than Satan's arse crack. It is. And I've been there. I know what Satan's arse crack feels like. You know? I mean, how hot it is. comes pre-lubed. Anyway, did I ever mention my life back in the day when, after I read The Dice Man was rolling dice IRL, much to the display of many people? No. This is all new to me, I have to say. But yes, friends, if you need to disappear off, go look after yourself, do what you need to do. Thanks to Abby and Vic again. I will talk about the donation goal. The donation goal is complete, so you don't have to donate by any stretch of the imagination at all. I've already decided that potentially the next donation goal is going to be a collaboration between me and a wonderful member of the community called Sway, aka Robinson Crusoe, who is in the community as well. But that donation goal isn't up yet, so you shouldn't be donating. All right, I've got to talk about it because the wonderful Sembar Flay redeemed show dono with speech, but that donation goal isn't up yet, so you're not allowed to donate. Banned. All right, this one's already at 215%. It's scandalous. All right, it's scandalous. It's out there. It's absolutely out there. Yeah, if you want to see some of Sway's work, that link right there will take you over to Sway's Instagram, and you can go check out that stuff. Sway is a phenomenal, absolutely fucking phenomenal photographer, and I strongly recommend you go and click that cheeky little follow button on Sway's Instagram, because I mean, Sway's an old friend of mine. So I will happily do that. Oh my god, Vic the Viking, are you still here? Are you still here? Tell me you're still here. Just watching the show while in Discord, calling all those ADHD folks, and was commenting on the show, made me small nices for the nuances all the time. She was like, oh, he's cute. Oh, I love that, B Nation. Love this. Ass crack, it's the same thing, right? Vic the Viking for Valhalla. I think Vic might have gone off to cool down and what have you, but they sent me an image of their mug on a mug, and I was going to share it with people, but I don't want to do that without their permission, without their consent. Consent is what we're all about, for sure. Oh, thank you very much, Semba. I've just seen you sent me a message as well. I'll check that after stream. As per your request. I will check that after stream. Anyway, let's jump back into the frozen wasteland of the Long Dark. So, the story so far, our estranged wife turned up out of fucking nowhere. I'm breaking down some stuff. Turned up out of fucking nowhere, and basically started demanding things from us, which is outrageous. How dare they? I'm gonna have to start. Breakdown. Unfortunately, for some reason, we decided to go with them and go with that whole scenario for some unknown reason, and crashed our plane. The Aurora Borealis fucked us up. Now, I'm right next to a fire, so I should be warm, right? My temperature is fucking red, which means that it's drastically awful, I seem to recall. Oh, breakdown. Apparently I'm doing this with my bare hands, which is pretty wild. It's finally cool enough to turn on the PC. How you doing, Jam Jab Brain? How's it going, you beautiful bean? I'm assuming I'm going this way. Can I... What's my carry capacity? Where's my bag? My big jacket? Don't have a pack. Newsprint. Oh, that's cool. You can see my... Oh, my health is going down steadily but surely. Oh no, back. Just the crate. There might be stuff in the crate. Navanthi, hello you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Reclaimed wood, not what I was after. We don't need the branches. I just wanted to see if there was any more stuff. There is over here. Metal container.
Stuff will come in handy.
Take it, take it, take it. Okay, cool. Stuff will come in handy. It will. And the cold is fucking me up. Despite the fact that all this stuff is on fire, I'm apparently not able to warm up from it. Until the fire... Use fires to melt the snow, cook food, and keep from freezing. Okay. There is a bed. There are bones. Lots of bones. Okay, so I need to try to climb out of the ravine and start a fire. Do I not... Okay, do I need to make a fire? The crash. People, places, things, actions. Crafting. A torch. 7 out of 3 sticks. I've got no lamp oil. Okay. But I could make... Begin crafting. Okay, my health is going down as time goes on, presumably because of the thingy. So if I go into first aid and then use that on my left foot, healed sprained ankle, and then use that one on my left hand. That has helped my overall scenario. Okay, I think we've got to climb out of the ravine. How do I do that? Unless I just fall asleep. I feel like I should build a fire before I fall asleep, but I don't know how to build a fire. Is there an option for controls? No idea. Key bindings. Oh wait, we had... What was this? Campfire. Pastime campfire. Aha! So if I build a fire there. Fuel. 1 hour. 19 minutes. Okay. Start. Fire. Get that all set up. Okay, we're getting there. No worries, you take it easy, Dragon Lady. The toy store was incomplete. Utter disarray. I found the buttons. Ooh. I also had a small Nerf gun.
I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
Okay. Sleep in the cave. Well, I'm going to warm up a little bit first. If I can add fuel. Add fuel. That will add an hour. So if I rest, it should warm me up while I'm sleeping next to the fire, which probably isn't the safest of things to do, but still.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse.
Or worse.
I'd better get back up to the crash site.
Or worse. I will consume this snappy orange pop. Which will... It's burnt out, that's fine. The cave full of bones. Apparently I can't take the bones. And this is all down and out. Okay. I see. Right. So now we can do ravine traversing, presumably. Rude. Take it. Fishy books. We've done that. Aha! We go up there. And I'm carrying all of these things in my hand so that you can hear them all pottering around. You know? Do you have a character inventory? I have this. Which I'm assuming is like a character inventory, effectively. She hasn't come looking for me, which means that she can't come looking for me.
Climb that.
I could probably climb that.
My head feels thick.
The terrible, terrible cold. Where is my parka? Oh, my parka will probably be in the plane, which was at the top, right? Because I flew out of the plane in the process. I don't want to climb. I want to harvest the rose hips. Bigger rose hips, craft them into pain-killing tea. Ooh. That will be useful because I do have a lot of pain going on at the moment. Okay, so up there is the plane, and I was deprived of what I should probably do, actually, is if I can I get back down there? What I should probably do before I do all of this is actually go restart that fire that I just had and warm up as much as possible. Even though my hunger's fucking me up, I think I should warm up as much as possible. The heat is going to fuck me up longer than the hunger is going to fuck me up, I think. Okay. And as it's here, start fire. Sure. Roses don't have hips. I don't know. I've met a couple of roses that have hips for sure. For sure.
Come on.
Hope you enjoy the game. It's a cool little survival gem. Yeah, it's not something I've really played before. I can be very much into good survival games, but sometimes I struggle with the crafting dynamics of them, you know. Playing Crash in the Snow reminds me that the Uruguayan rugby team that crashed in the Andes. Horrific story. After Ask a Mortician has done a great video about it. Oh, interesting. I don't really know much about a lot of these things. Like, it's only if it just happens to cross my own little algorithms and stuff that I get into it. Add fuel. A book. Reclaimed wood. Right, let's get some good heat going on here. I did pack a cook pot. I don't have it on me, I don't think. I do have a can, though. Recycled can. Use. Can I get snow? So that I can drink up. Water. Melted snow. Sure. How do I scoop the snow? Cook. No items can be cooked. Water. Melted snow. 50 liters, 19 minutes. Cook. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I struggle with that a lot because of my ADHD. Interestingly enough, Elden Lord, I either completely struggle with it and I fucking hate it, or I like hyper focus on it and absolutely fucking love it. Generally speaking, if it turns out to be like super craft heavy, then I'll end up getting pissed off. And I'll just end up asking chat to help me out, you know? I'll just be like, right, how do I do this? How do I deal with this situation? I can't be fucking asked. What's going on? However, generally speaking, if it is it's a good crafting game that the crafting is relatively intuitive, then I really, really like it. Like, there's an amazing game, a very, very beautiful story game called Spiritfarer. Now, that game is fucking excellent. However, there was a crafting part where the crafting became so unbelievably complex to me and my brain at the very least, where I was like, I don't know what they're asking me to do. I am getting pissed off. And it was really a shame because like I very much appreciated the story. I appreciated all that was going on, you know. It was a very, very cool dynamic, but it was like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? An adventure in fur. Take it. Water. Cook. I just want to drink the water. That was all we needed to do. While my my core temperature grows a little. Where was I? Adventure in Fur Parenthood. I was woken this morning to a pitiful meow. Oh, Fur Parenthood. I get you. A pitiful meow coming from within my dresser. It would seem that my little prima donna kitty had opened the dresser, climbed in, then got all shocked Pikachu when her father closed her entry hole while he was getting ready for work. Alas, their dear mama saved them. Does she learn the lesson? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. That would require them to learn lessons. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, can I? I should be able to make... Oh, maybe I need to wait for it to boil. I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to crack on. As soon as well, once I've drank this one, I will get out. Do the bits and pieces, you know? Bless her, man wants to do that. We've always had to ensure that I shut the drawers quickly and tell Curious. Nope, yep, Fun survival game a bit like Project Zomboid called Humanity. I've been playing it for 2 days and not crafted one thing. It's been awesome. I actually really enjoyed Project Zomboid. I did enjoy Project Zomboid. It is 21 minutes. Let's go. Why is... Hold on. Where is... I took the water. Aha. Okay. That's filled me up. Cool. All right. Sweet. In which case, what I should probably do then is I should probably put the can back over here. And cook the snow and just enjoy the heat for a little bit longer and take as much water as I can with me. That makes sense. That makes sense, you know. She opens the drawer by herself when she's bored. How does she manage to do that? She must have the lightest drawers in the world. My bed is set above drawers and storage space behind it. If I had left one of the little doors open while moving stuff around. Never noticed that our cat snuck in. Maybe an hour later, pitiful meowing came from under the bed storage. Oh no. Oh, bless them. 6 minutes. 12 minutes until melted. Add fuel. A book. $24 minutes, that'll do. However, my hunger levels are pretty bad at the moment. I wonder if there's... I don't think there's anything out here that I can eat. There will be at the top. I'm sure that I packed some survival bars and shit, so as soon as I get to the top, I should be fine. If I survive that long. But we'll find out. Parent Adventures got a puppy yesterday. Oh lordy, what breed of puppy have you gone for, Navanthi? Take. Pick up. Okay, let's go. We are not going to run. Because running takes up energy. And I have no fucking food. Ooh, I'm so cold. Brr. Chilly, chilly, cold, cold. Cats are the princes and princesses of the... Oh no, it's the consequence of my own actions. Absolutely. For sure. Just training to get out of precarious situations. Exactly, right? Also, I ask when is sitting in the freezer is acceptable. Honestly, I feel that. This is the reason why we're playing cold games. If we play cold games, then we all get colder. You know? I will make pain-killing tea later.
I think I'm gonna make it.
Well, I mean, not at the moment. My hunger
If I don't get some food soon.
is pretty terrible. I can't eat rose hips directly because they are poisonous. Cat brain, dog body is friendly explanation. I like that. I like that. Siberian husky. Oh god, right, yeah. Huskies are always
Finally
wild.
made it.
Okay, now I should theoretically have some snaffly treats in the plane if I can find the wreckage. There's been nothing else to eat so far.
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse.
Oh, gosh.
Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end.
No, but I got convinced by my ex-wife that apparently I owed her something. For some unknown reason.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, thank the Lord. Clothing. I've put my jacket on. Okay. The crash. Okay, so I need to search for Astrid, but first...
Pack. Excellent.
Take it. Take the gloves. Take the antibiotics. Can I not take the bag? Not take the bag with us?
Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Can I not? So I can take the case, but I can't take the backpack. Despite the fact they would be able to help me carry more shit. Okay. Did I pick up anything that I can eat? I did. Eat this. Eat the crunchy food bar. Not great, but it will do. It will take the edge off of my murder. Okay, I can't jump. I forgot that I can't jump. Aha! We will take all of this. Warm is good, exactly. Oh-ho. Right, how many layers can we layer up on? %. Oh, against the frost. 50 kg. Okay. We'll leave that as is for the moment. Okay. I got it. I got it. It would make a lot more sense if I could carry things in my backpack. But do you know what? So far, they've not stopped me from carrying anything, so we'll take it. We'll take the flare. We've got the flare gun.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
We'll reload. We'll put it away. Okay, that's fine. Right, we can always come back here once I've learned how to make food. Food and making tea is going to become a bigger priority, I think. Are you wearing everything you can? I believe so, yes. That would make sense. I really dislike the practice of addressing vehicles as female. Always feels like this thing is my property and does what I want of it, like a woman. Historical iffiness to me. Also in German, we don't use... we don't usually personify. Is that the way I came? This is the way I came. What am I doing? Don't usually personify things and call them it, so it doesn't feel alien to me. I have never referred to anything as... I don't refer to vehicles. In fact, I would say that my housemate, Classic Junk, refers to his car as Bernard. Okay, so this is the way I came. Right. Refer to your car as Juniper? Yeah, I don't know. I've never really paid too much mind to it, to be fair. Maybe that's a me thing. Okay. Over that way, maybe? Oh, there's the box up there. Maybe that's the way I'm meant to go. Ah, here we go. Break it down. I think you can get different clothing view of your dude on top.
And in a hurry.
Sprinting can help you escape bad weather and dangerous predators. Well, I hope there's no dangerous predators around here at the moment. The fact that she came all this way and then left the case behind her is pretty mind-blowing to me. I'm not going to worry about breaking down everything that I fucking see yet. Yet. Get a different view of your clothing. Is this it? Yes, so I'm currently wearing everything that I can. Currently. I do need some painkiller tea though, but I can do that once I found another shelter. Derek is a good name. I mean, I've never named a car. Find small stones and kill rabbits. Oh, that sounds good. Hello, small stones. Okay. Why are you not picking up the bloody stone? Thank you. Oh my fucking god. This guy is an idiot. Why are you like this? Strange man. So I can't hold an aim. Oh, hello.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
Start the fire. Sure, start the fire. At least then we can get warm while I'm hunting rabbits, you know? Start the fire. Wild Annie, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Wild Annie, please, if I've got a mod available? I would appreciate that. Always name my cars, but not always female. My Mr. 2 was a Posey. My Ford was a Ryan and Derek. I love this. Right. Thank you so much. People go check out my dear friend Wild Annie. I was enjoying watching you run around shooting mutants today. Water, melt snow, cook. Right.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Be wary, Queet. Valen is hunting wobbits.
Bloody well am. If I could. If I could hunt wobbits. Can't bloody see anything is what I can't do. Cannot see a fucking thing. The sun is down. The cold is upon us. There. God damn it. Add fuel. I will add some reclaimed wood. There we go. Oh, death. Oh, that was brutal.
I need to find some place to escape this.
You will have to excuse me, rabbit. Not non-potable water. Yes, I want it to be boiled. In the meantime, rabbit, harvest you. Yes, give me all of your bits. Select a tool, scrap metal shard, sure. I only really care about the meat. Sure, we can take some of the hide as well. I don't know what I'm going to need the gut for, but I will take it. Why not? God damn it. He's a fire-starter, twisted fire-starter. Indeed. Thank you for allowing me to lurk and enjoy your shenanigans. I appreciate it. We didn't start the fire. But it's always burning because the sun is melting. Right. So if I now take meats. Fresh rabbit raw. Cooking spot. Cook. Fresh rabbit. Select. Oh my god. I filled the water. That's a campfire. So I've only got 2 cooking spots in this section. Add fuel, reclaimed wood, add fuel. That's going to take 34 minutes. That's alright though. That's okay. We can work with all of that. I've always used alliteration for my vehicle names. Velma the Volvo, Christina the Chrysler, Susan the Sonata, Eleanor the Elantra, and now Tracy the Chevy Trax. I love it. Best survival game I have ever played was Pathologic 2. Use a lot of these same mechanics. Talk too much about it, but it's one of those pieces of media that changed who I am and how I think. Maybe video games do that. There are some video games that absolutely do that. There's nothing wrong with that by any stretch of the imagination. I'm trying to boil the water so that I can make tea. If I can make a painkiller tea, then it will help with my overall pain, I seem to remember. Because I do have pain, right? I am starving, wind chill. Oh, I've got no afflictions. I've got no afflictions, apparently, but I am starving. Okay. Things. Knowledge about things. Actions. Not going to worry about any of those things. We'll deal with it all later. We're not going to have thingies. 18 minutes till ready. That's fine. 18 minutes till boiled. That will be perfectly okay. You call the Jeep SUV the Jeep. Rabbits are not great for survival anyway. There's rabbit starvation. The meat is too lean to fuel you. Even if you feel full, you are getting weaker. Oh, that's interesting. I will say that my cat has been more clingy since I freed her from the dresser. So I'm not complaining. Oh, bless you. Other Greek Kelly GW, can I pop in for just ask chat for consensual hugs? Most certainly. We'll happily send consensual hugs your way, Other Greek. Send in love, you beautiful bean. It's not quite boiling yet. Is there any more rabbits? Oh, Jesus. No decoys in inventory. My first car was named by the DVLA. Originally was ended Sky, so Tyler was her name. Oh, I love that. Oh. Let's eat it. Okay. And then if we take it, does that add to my potable? Oh, okay. So if I... No. Add fuel. Reclaimed wood. Add fuel. Thank you. Too windy to sustain this fire. Okay. If I stand in front of it like this. Can I cook some tea? This is a battle against the elements, quite literally here. Goodbye to live in the climate control world. Yeah. Embrace the fiery sky ball, become sweat. No, we're literally embracing the joys of the joys of the cold at the moment. Right. The joys of the cold. I have got stones. Use. There we go. We're going to make our way down as we have got food and water that we have consumed. What is that? We were very toasty, but the wind was blowing everything out, and I didn't want to use all of my resources.
Is that a wolf? I'd better keep my distance.
It is a wolf, but... Oh, Jesus. 4. What the fuck is going on here? I harvested the things and it wouldn't let me harvest anything at all. Oh god, that was a really stupid idea. Where can I...
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. I must be closer to civilization than I thought.
Yeah, it must be, but there's still a lot of death that is going on right now.
So cold.
I am so cold, but I can't... I'm gonna die.
All I can think about is food.
I'm gonna die. That's it. I'm dead. Because apparently my character didn't realize that he was getting cold and kept just proceeding to deal with the carcass of a thingy. And apparently I now am too cold to be able to build a fire. I'm gonna go back up and see if I can find the old fire. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's really annoying. Last save, yes. Checkpoint, do that. What the fuck?
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay. It gave me that, but I'm not going to be able to go back up there. Can I? It's probably easier for me to climb down here and find somewhere down here than it is for me to go all the way back up there again. Lots of meat and horn and bone and stuff that I can do things with. Apparently I cannot place a fire anywhere around here, which seems ludicrous to me. Given the fact that I have all of the materials. Because I can't place it on snow?
Drink almost anything about now.
Why can I not place it on the rock here? Fuck it, let's go up to the radio tower and hope for the best. Do you have any materials for a fire? Yeah, I've got all of the materials for a fire. But apparently that's not enough. Hello, radio tower. Which is great, but... too far away? Oh, is it literally just because I was too far away? Start fire. Because it wasn't directly at my feet. Okay, today I learned.
Come here.
I learned a thing. And also the case in cannibalistic starvation situations where people are so emaciated that ones end up dying are devoted. Okay, let's cook.
Thank goodness for that.
Moldy venison. Sure, I'm amazed that moldy venison is that it was able to get moldy, considering the I drink that. Yeah, there we go. Add fuel. Reclaimed wood. Add fuel.
So hungry.
Yeah, that's fine. You're going to have some of this shit in a minute. Look at the stars. They're so pretty. They are very pretty. The weird moon. This giant fuck-off tower. Let's grab my stones. Just in case I need them. There's a fence here. And a radio tower.
Someone's just sitting here. Frozen. What the hell?
That is what happens. The scenic view. That is what happens when you are caught out and hypothermia and all that jazz sits in. You know? Eat the venison. Oh, that venison gave me sweet fuck all. I don't know why it didn't heat me up at all. Do I have a map? I do not have a map. Okay. Molded in this cold? That's what I was thinking. If it's this cold that wolves are literally scavenging that shit, then what the fuck? Right? Those survival mechanics do not make sense at all. I know, right? 27 minutes. Okay. Technically another hour, but my tasks are done. Oh, you finally finished your tasks. My shift, the dildo mines. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Your tasks are done within the dildo mines, so you're able to finish a bit early. That's good. That is good. We doff our caps to you for mining those wonderful dildos for us. That one seems to be finished really early. What did I get from that dude? Painkillers, which is great, and antibiotics. Okay, that will be useful. I am ravenous. Treatment, hypothermia risk. Okay. I mean, I'm literally in the fire. But that's okay. It will warm us as time goes on. Mining the bad dragons. No, we don't deal with bad dragon. They're evil. We don't like bad dragon. We don't like bad dragon. It was originally mining the bad dragons, and then they were usurped. They were overthrown by better people. Yeah, no. Organs, well, a lot of cultures that survive in extreme environments have a tradition of eating offal. They contain a lot of essential minerals and vitamins of the body, and there's not a lot of limit to vegetable based on nutrients. Those are extremely important. Very true. Very, very true. It's one of the things that's like when people eat liver and stuff, and it's like full of iron and really good stuff for the body. I'm a vegetarian, so you're speaking to the wrong people, but it's true. When it comes to survival situations, you just gotta do what you do, you know? Yeah, no. 2 minutes. Good, because I'm hungry. Well, my dude is hungry at the very least. 34 minutes. Eat it. Eat it. Okay, that gives me good amount of sustenance. Okay, let's drink, first aid, campcraft. A snow shelter. Requires 15, 6, and 5 cloth to build. Can I add fuel? Another reclaimed. That gives me 2 hours and 21 minutes. Okay. So if I then pass the time by 2 hours. The long dark, of course, because it is dark. But I am now full of energy. So we're going to go and have a look. Down the mountain. What I probably should have done, actually. Oh, I can't jump anymore. What I probably should have done. Is confound it not being able to jump. Is taking a torch, but it seems that I am too late for that now. Too late for taking torches. There's a fence over here.
Look. Smoke from that chimney.
Huzzah!
That means someone's home.
It does. Investigate the house. There's lights on in the windows as well, not just smoke.
Hello? Anyone out there?
The radio tower is this way. Can we invade these houses? For supplies. Before we go in.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
We can. Now I can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, let's leave the house because I have no idea. I have no idea where I need to make a torch. Maybe we should go in and speak to whoever lives in this house first. Sleep there until daytime and then investigate these houses. You could show me where the fuck I'm going. Okay.
Hello? Anybody here?
You have a big fuck off gun. I wanted to take one as a torch, but I couldn't. No worries, other Greek. You take it easy. Like, I really can't see anything. I feel like I should take the gun off them if they're asleep. Alright, let's say hello to them. Hello?
Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Alright.
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a mainlander.
Uh-huh.
Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
I haven't seen anybody.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
Okay.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone.
Uh-huh.
If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Who's they? Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hands. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
Okay.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe. Because Grey Mother can't see. They were wrong.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
Okay. We'll just hold it a moment there, friends, because the adverts are on. Can you enter the fire menu again? I thought it said that I needed lamp oil to make a torch just freely like that. However, I don't have lamp oil. I've got lighter oil or lighter fuel, but that wasn't one of the options to make a torch. Doesn't take much to have empathy for someone who's experienced huge loss and grieving. It's concerning that your family are unable or unwilling to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I missed the thingy there, but I can tab out and just these Oh, right. No, I got you. I realized that other Greeks said they needed to head out, but yeah, that's really shit. That's really shit. Casually walked into the unlocked unlocked door of a home. This is truly is Canada. Well, I don't know if you're dying from dying from freezing to death. I feel like it's not too much of a distant thing to be like, actually, do you know what? This is bad. I need to get inside. And he announced himself. He shouted, you know. The fact that she didn't wake up is quite wild. He like walked in and was like, hello. Hello, is anybody there? Anybody at all? You know? I bet he's glad that he's got a beard at the moment, you know? There's something experimental in the box. Since you wouldn't tell. I don't know. I don't know whether it's experimental in the box. This already, like, I thought this game was entirely a survival game. Like, purely, the thing that you are afraid of in this game is the elements. However, the northern lights knocking out my plane felt a bit weird. I don't know if that's that might well be a possibility. I've never considered flying through the northern lights. From what I understand, it's just like the way that the atmosphere interacts with like cosmic particles and shit like that. But I never considered that it could actually blow out an engine, for example. Especially if somebody who's supposedly been living up that way for a long period of time, they would know shit like that, right? Feels very experimental bioweapon, industrial espionage, revealing a conspiracy type thing. Yeah, it feels very, I don't know, a bit on the nose. Bit on the nose. That was more towards the thing that Canadians often do not lock their doors when home. That's fair. Well, when I'm home, my door's not locked. We open the door in the morning and then it doesn't get locked again until the evening. That's pretty much the way it works, you know? Northern Lights can't do any of that in reality. I thought so. Max. Northern Lights are just visual signs of magnetic storms. The magnetic storm is what can damage electricity. Oh, really? Could that actually happen then, Hewin? So the magnetic storm could actually fuck over a plane. I'm completely clueless here when it comes to this kind of thing, you know? It was pure survival previously, but they recently added a storyline to it. Oh, okay. Very, very unlikely. Okay, I see. So it's likely that something influenced it. Some kind of weird cosmic shenanigans influenced it. They can cause disruptions, but not like that. I see. Do I have a delightful thing to power my little fan? Because my fan has finally run out of juice. That's better. You can't hear the fan, can you, friends? Alright. Thingy's over.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grey Mother.
Okay.
It seems they did. Where are we?
I like this way of doing the options, by the way.
A forgotten town, deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did, before the bad men came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp, others like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
It's a running gag that American media likes to bring up when jokingly comparing two neighboring countries and cultures. Interesting, interesting. Some player could cause some electronic disruption in Northern Lights, but very, very unlikely. Interesting. Hollywood.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
It's outside my field, but looking at the Carrington effect is interesting and scary for modern technology. Put reliance on it. Interesting. How long are you going to be live for so I can go make a sandwich? You can definitely go make a sandwich. That is perfectly fine. I'll be on for a good while yet. My front door auto locks. I can do the extra deadbolt lock too, but I don't bother when I'm home. I'd rather have an easy escape in an emergency rather than struggle with keys to get out. Yeah, entirely fair. Magtag, how you doing? How's it going?
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They want me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Is that your dog or your gun? One of the two. My front door auto locks. Yeah. I hear my own fan pretty loud. As long as you can't hear my fan through the microphone, that's all right. That's okay. I can hear my own farts pretty loud. Oh my god. Well, you know. How's it going, Sparky? How you doing? How's it going? Oi, oi. You lucky people.
Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
Damn. Okay, tell me about the supplies.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover. And without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, do see what you can remember about the Night of the Lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Mabes.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
She speaks in third person. Chapter 3, The Grey Mother.
You keep calling me a mainlander.
You did sub, yes, with Sparky. Yeah, yeah.
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
That makes sense.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you.
Makes sense.
If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
Excuse me.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
She's quite dreary, isn't she? Quite dreary. Mike said it was great, kind of Van Wall. I'm glad to hear it. 26 degrees here, and yesterday was 31. Yeah, I was about to say, Sparky, it's about 31 here, or certainly was 31 here today. All of my curtains are closed, so I've got no idea what the sun's like outside at the moment. Just trying to keep as much heat out as possible. Tell me about the others.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
Interesting. My house is 32 degrees outside, and it's warmer. Oh, it's warmer outside as well. The curtains are also closed. Yeah, for sure. I'm going a bit silly and put reflective sheets on the inside of my windows to reflect sun out. That stuff can get behind your radiators. Not sure, however. Hewin, there was one of the suggestions that I gave my housemate, Classic Chunk, because the sun sets on like his side of the house. He's got one of those, you know, the reflectors that you put in your car to keep your car cool. Put it over your windscreen in your car. He's got one of those over his entire bedroom window to try and keep it all out. And it has made quite a bit of difference. It's like a good few degrees, you know. I wouldn't say it's like fucking freezing in there or anything like that, but it's taken the edge off it, you know. Good news, my hubs is bringing me an ice cream. Huzzah! I've got ice cream in the freezers, actually. Ooh. Tasty.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
Nothing more to ask you. All right, see you there. Bye. So now we've got to find supplies. Cannot make light sources. Wooden match. Check the gas station for more supplies.
I can always use more food.
That's going to be my... I need to get a light fire source of some description. Can I... What? It's halfway between... It's about morning. Let's have a look. And see how light it is outside. Return with sandwich 8. Huzzah. Huzzah. Let's go inside. There's wolves around. Don't really want to waste all my matches doing this shit. Just looking around for stuff. Can I wait for 2 hours? Okay, and then I can jump in here, drink one of those. That'll be fine. Right then. If I... Can I put my recycled can there? And we will boil that water. Cook. Alright. Sewing kit. Sewing kit. Can't see fucking anything. But I'll see what I can. Oh, they're just flecks of... stylized flecks of stuff. Cardboard box. Sure, we'll break that down. Break that down too. The game is so much quieter than you, or is it me? It's a little bit quieter than me. I will say the audio isn't balanced amazingly well. It's not balanced fantastically well. Requires Lily's trunk key. Okay. So if we just murder Lily, aka
anything right about now.
Grey Mother, we should be able to get it. I don't really need to keep taking all of this stuff just yet. It requires a hatchet to break it down. Take the water bottle. It's empty. Right, let's go have a look. See what we can find in other people's houses. Can we actually see anything in these houses now that it's daytime? We can! The Milton House.
I could eat anything.
I'm sure you could eat anything, but you're going to have to wait. How's it going, Jason Andrew? How you doing? Another Milton house. Empty.
That'll come in handy.
Take the water purification tablets. The Scottish. Take the granola bar. There's nothing in there. Nothing in any of them. Not that I'm hugely surprised. But it's always worth dabbling in. We'll definitely break down the old towel. Because that will be a very useful... Oh, hello. And there's stairs as well. Up to the baby's crib. Take the book.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Alright, you're fine. You are actively perfectly okay. If I jump into the weapons and use a stone. Requires a pry bar. Oh, rude. Okay, so this is just kind of like scavenging at the moment. Check the gas station for more supplies. There's the gas station. If I open the little menu. Food. I will eat the sardines. Which will help me stave off the evil. During heat waves, Scotland famously has tar melt off the roofs and everything collapses. Oh god. Oh, Wolfie poos. Not a shit was given. Rude. Okay, so I cannot just willy-nilly... and then I need to... I should probably do a lot more of this in my downtime area. This is really stupid of you, Al. Okay, we'll go this way first then. I was about to say, where was the, cables seem to go over there. The credit union. These all look like power cables. Will be easier to... the plan is that if it will be easier to investigate all these houses if the power is already on. That's like something else. We'll worry about that later. But the power cables go into the ground here. Well, that's not ideal. I'm casually walking across ice. Same bit as me in the game. Yeah. How's it going, Droxper? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Okay, so none of that helped. Oh wait, the power cables keep going down there, and there's a sign over there that implies some kind of station.
My fingers feel numb.
Of course they do. Stay Alan. Creep Beats, how you doing? Fine, I'll do it myself. You do it yourself. Creep Beats, hello, you beautiful individual. Contrast between your tank top and the game weather is peak. That is the whole point.
I could eat anything right now.
The reason why we are doing this, playing this game today, is specifically because of wanting to stay cooler. Wanting to stay cooler. If we play games in the snow, then we can convince ourselves that we are in a colder atmosphere, right? Apparently, I'm freezing to death, so you know. Great Beats, how you doing? How's it going? Snow Denchi, hello, you beautiful. Food is attacking us. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Orca gas station. Let's have a look around first. For anything particularly interesting. Take the flesh out. We'll take some coal as well. How interesting. Alright, let's go see if we can find any dead people in here. No cash? Rude. Oh, hello. Another person. Eh? I wonder if he's going to stop me. No, he isn't. He's going to let me ransack his place of living. without so much as a second thought. Love it. Love it. And well, thanks, Valvin. I hope you're well also. I hope that whether you're managing to keep as cool as possible. I am certainly doing my absolute best. It is real annoying, I have to say. Peaches. Oh, we'll take in the Stormland. And hey, buddy, I don't know you know me, but it's fine. I don't give a shit. No more cash. Well, that's fine. You don't need cash. It's okay, bud. The Orca Gas Notice Store. Information found on store notice board. General notice to Orca Gas locations on Great Bear Island, as we are no longer in position to ensure adequate and timely supply deliveries from our mainland distribution centers. We regret to inform you that we must reduce the frequency of our supply deliveries to once per quarter. As such, we are relaxing restrictions on using local suppliers. This applies to our remote locations only. Orca Gas locations on mainland must continue to source their merchandise from approved providers. Okay. Is that a walking aid, friend? Don't need the paddles. I will take the lantern fuel though, and the stack of papers. Hey, buddy. Let's just raid some more stuff. Look, you don't need to worry about this. I'll happily eat the dog food, Mad Max style. You don't need to worry about this, buddy, because you're an NPC. No? Are you not over encumbered with wood? Good question. Oh, I am. Massively over encumbered. Well, that's fine. As long as I can still move, I'm not over encumbered. You know? Leaving the store. I don't want to do that just yet. We will be a little bit more relaxed. A fire barrel. Start the fire. Maybe we can cook some stuff. I've got nothing to cook. I've got no meats or anything, you know? Keep having Asterians round from Baldur's Gate 3 in my head.
Come on. I could eat a horse.
Apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between nice sun of day and the full concentration power of the sun. Exactly, right? Oh, I've actually got food that I can consume. Eat some peaches. Meat did indeed attack me earlier. We'll eat some of these as well. Which make me extremely dehydrated, of course they do. 6 minutes till boiled. Requires a pry bar. Imagine eating an entire box of crackers. I don't need to imagine that. I've definitely done it before. Abso-bloody-lutely. What do you take me for? Drink it. A bedroll. History of the Collapse, Part 1. In the mid-20... The ongoing global economic crisis, fueled by continued political instability in the US and Europe, contributed to increasing volatility in the financial markets, led to the sustained catastrophic collapse of the Canadian and, in general, North American banking system. This immediately rendered Canadian currency worthless, triggered superinflation of the US dollar, and all trade and economic activity promptly shifted to the Chinese yuan, or cryptocurrency, a la Bitcoin. Crippled economically, Canada was brought under the financial oversight of the North American Economic Zone, which positioned Canada as a kind of protectorate of larger US-based economic blocs. From this point onwards, the majority of economic activity became centralized on Canada's already densely urbanized population, with smaller rural and remote communities being essentially cut off without a local economic lifeline. Many of these communities had become dependent on for their continued existence. Most rural or remote communities became hollowed out as people fled to urban areas in search of great economic stability. Interesting. Let me put into this metal container wood. I am 7 kilos over. I could put some ragged sport socks in there as well. Jesus Christ, even then I'm still way over. Because that's an entire kilogram. Fire logs are 4 kilos. You know what we can do? We can put all of the guts in there. I don't want to get rid of any of the food. Or the rose hips, for that matter. 1 thermals. Water takes a lot, doesn't it? Ooh, almost. Let's put a couple of the dog foods in there. Just to get me under. So that we can run without issue. Afflictioned. Sprain risk. Is that because of the fact that I have got all of my bits and pieces on? When you're exhausted or encumbered, you're at high risk of a sprain, which traverses the slope ground. Interesting. Okay. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I like that. I like that. Quite genuine question. Does it automatically put my best gear on? Or do I have to change it out when I get better stuff? Crypto mining companies bought land in our state. Claims it only to be for a data centers. Sure, yeah, of course. Heading out, no worries, Qualia. You take it easy, beautiful bean. We'll finally see family stuff this weekend. Permits popping in for the labyrinth. Yay! That is called Landflucht in German. It's a recognizing effect of economic development. Rural areas become depopulated in favor of urban areas. Yeah. Koreana, hello, you beautiful human being. How's it going? How you doing? Children yearning for the crypto mines. Exactly. Do I have to change it when I get better stuff? Okay, cool. So it will automatically wear until all slots are filled. Then when all of the slots are filled, I have to go and change it. I see. You are hot, Koreana. I feel that. That is actually one of the reasons why we are playing this game in the fucking freezing right now. Because of the fact that it is so goddamn hot. Hello.
Well, another stranger.
That's me.
Have you escaped the town?
Escaped the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
You are too comfortable.
I'm nobody.
Fuck
but
off.
You can call me Methuselah.
Fuck off.
I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
What do you mean?
Methuselah bullshit.
Don't you see the signs?
The passing of an age.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world. Discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
How dare you? I'm a very personable individual. All right? Look, he's in his own apocalypse. Let him assume the position of edgelord dreams. Yeah, fucking Methuselah. I am the witness to the end of an age. I am the Methuselah. Oh, fuck off. I'm glad that I've taken all your food. 33 degrees in your living room currently? Oh, Jesus, Koreana. No, boo. Cars.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains.
Explain yourself.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is he me from the future?
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels
He is me from the future, isn't he?
empty.
The quakes changed everything here years ago. Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way, but how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just a storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
Interesting. You attempted to do the same today, but started up another game that won't make your PC run too hot. That is entirely fair. I've got a tiny little fan that is just keeping me nice and cool. Looks into his own apocalypse. Let him assume the position. Exactly. Assume the position. Everyone's talking like a literary historian. Who talks like that? I talk like that. All the time, Saracen. It is I. Allow me to discuss Astrid with you. I'm still here,
I'm
yeah?
looking for my friend.
What are you doing?
She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
Well, That was useful. Cheers, bud.
Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So do I. Thanks. What I am going to do, though... Beef jerky. Hello. What are my thingies at the moment? 23. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop back in here. I'm going to drop my wooden logs in. I'm going to take the food. I don't know whether the fresh gut will work. That gives me 20 out of 22. Right. So if I take this stuff back, I think I'm meant to fill the fridge with... her fridge with stuff. So if I give her all the dog food...
need to rest soon.
If I give her all the dog food, then I should be alright. That won't be enough, because I think I've got to fill like 8,000 like calories or something like that. But it'll give me a good place to start. I shot one before. I forgot about that. I really don't want to shoot another thingy, but I realised that Wolfie Poo is around here somewhere. And that Wolfie Poo fucks me up.
I think I can use this.
Okay, that one's all boarded up. A lot of these seem to be boarded up. Can't jump, so I can't get anywhere here. Rude. I need pry bars to get into any of the cars. But we should be able to jump in here and have a look in here. Empty. Of course it's empty. It's far too convenient. Search the fridge.
I better take this food.
Absolutely, you need to take that food. In fact, you know what? I'm going to eat that food right now. The gamey rabbit. Which will... Oh, that's more interesting. You get more tired as time goes on.
What have we here?
Tin of coffee. We will meander through all of these.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Okay. Steadily but surely. I can't open that. Candy bar.
Hungry later.
I will eat this immediately. That will do me very nice. Don't care about the books. That's just going to add to my weight. Now that I have to pay attention to my bloody weight. Okay. We'll head out. There is a bed in old Ma's house. So we'll make our way back through these. It's heading towards evening. Ooh, the bank manager's key house. Interesting. That looks suspicious. do. The inevitable point where you reach in your life. Well, now you have to pay attention to my weight. I know, right? Outrageous. I've got to pay attention to it. Outrageous behavior. Tearful letter. I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I just can't stay in Milton anymore. It's just too empty and sad. I know. I promised to stick with you through thick and thin, but I never signed up for this. I'm sorry. I'll send food when I get to the mainland. I hear they have more there. Love, N. Interesting. Right. We'll take what we can. Just put a few shallow dishes out in the garden filled with water. Seen a few burbs already come down and drink. Poor wee buggers. Oh, bless them. Bless their little cottons. Okay, we will nip up here. We have a bed. Sleep for 10 hours. Get a good 10 hours of sleep. I haven't slept really since the plane crash, so it seems like a good time to do that. And it is the middle of the night. What was that noise? Hold on a minute. I have a lantern here somewhere, don't I?
I need something to drink. And soon.
Yeah, fuck that. It's fine. You can have some peaches. Here, have some peaches. And gives you food and water. That's fine. I'm sure I picked up a storm lantern. I did. Actions. Refuel. Back. Storm lantern. Use.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Decent wool socks. What I'll do is I will sleep for 5 hours, which will take me into daytime. Should take me into daytime. I should be really thirsty by the time I wake up as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, really thirsty. Okay, but I can drink this, which will take the edge off of things. And I can have some dog food. Oh no, sardines. We can eat some sardines. Okay. Nothing in the mailbox. I can't remember why I was going to the... Just stock Grey Mother's house with food. Okay. Let's see if we can grab any food while we're here. Books, books, books. They're all fine and dandy. All of the fun and games.
Could end up being useful.
Could end up being useful. Ooh, scrap metal. I don't need it yet, but I could use it at some stage. It will be useful at some point when it comes to crafting shenanigans, I'm sure. Oh, they're both open. Leave house. Don't want to do that just yet. Thank you very much. Okay.
Hope I can still eat this.
I'm sure you can. On the radio. No health shenanigans. There's a bed. There's lots of beds that I can sleep in. This is always good. Can you crouch? You can indeed crouch, yes. Can't jump, but can crouch. The Milton Post Office Bureau. So what we'll do is, because she's only lives there, we'll pop in over there and drop off the food that we've got so we can empty out like all of the empty out all the dog food and stuff. You know. No jumping is always disappointing. Twisted Barbie, hello you beautiful individual. Checking under beds and things, yeah. I certainly could do all that stuff. There is blood there. I don't really want to give her stuff, but... I suppose it kind of makes sense to be able to give her stuff. Wooden matches, cardboard matches, all of those are staying with me. That's fine. Okay. So I need to fill her log capabilities and her fridge. Fridge, yeah, full of 8,000. So if I... give her all the dog food... and give her a couple of those. I'll keep the coffee. I'll keep the jerky, because they're going to be pretty good. Okay. Hey. I can't talk to you about the other stuff I've done. Oh, yeah. I was never meant to do that, but that's fine. That's all right. That's okay. I'm going to put my empty cans in there. Oh, what I should also do while I'm at it is have a look. See here. Right, worn wool socks. Decent sport socks. wear those instead. We've got a cap and a hat. Mackenzie's sweater. And his shirt. Okay. And now I drastically underweight. What I could probably do with is going up and claiming one of her rooms as my own. You're gonna have the big bedroom. I will have this little one around the corner, alright? Now, is there any... No. Can I access anything in this room? Shit. I thought maybe if there was like a chest in there or something like that, I could go in and enjoy myself. But nothing. Fuck. Alright, well, I suppose what we'll do is we'll use the kitchen then. Because, fuck you. We can't do any of these things. Fuck it. Right then, fair enough. Opening the freezer. We will put the sport socks in there. We'll keep the sewing kit. That feels like a good idea. Scrap metal, definitely putting in there. Put a whole load of the wooden mattress in there. Because we've got a whole load of matches, so that keeps us safe for a bit. That's great, that's great. Am I able to come back and rewatch the start of the game at some point? Absolutely. So Kitty Cat, I always roll out my VODs onto a YouTube channel called VODs and Vanity. In fact, you should be able to get it if you do !VODs. That is a whole thing. Good. Thank you very much. Both Jamjar and Simba. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So, if you ever want to catch up with stuff, you can do so there. For sure, for sure. Okay, so that should give me plenty of ability to collect more things from the local houses. How you doing, Amber? Hello, you beautiful bean. I am suffering in the heat and doing my absolute best through the medium of cold lighting, a small fan, and this cold game to try and put my brain into a cold space so that I can maintain some description of decent temperature. How are you doing? How's it going? Milton Credit Union letter. September 2012. Dear members, due to the global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain in operation. All banking services are hereby suspended until further notice. Management. Something in here as well, but the merch came, so I made it a bit better. Yeah! Is it good? Is it good quality and stuff? Is it good stuff? Is it good stuff? I will take it. We always take the law. Take the law. I would imagine there's sweet fuck all in this place, but we will take it. We'll take whatever we can. You know, you love it? Yeah! I'm really glad. I'm genuinely really glad. It always makes me happy when people enjoy the stuff, you know? Right, it is getting darker. Stop breaking things down, Val, and just take what is there.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Where am I supposed to pick? Just in pics and stuff. Pics and vids. Would be absolutely grand. Thank you very much. Ooh, bank manager's house key. We'll take it. I know exactly where that is.
Must be the key to the bank manager's house.
Take the orange soda. Oh, I shouldn't have done that with my light on. But I'm going to need all of that for a bit. Summit soda. I need to worry about that shit at the moment. Metal chairs, fine. Metal chair. Bank manager's house.
Better take this food.
Absolutely take the food. For sure. Alright, done. Perfect. I will check it out as soon as stream is over, you beautiful being. I appreciate you sharing. Thank you. I have not pissed in days. But I also don't care. Been in here. Take the coffee. Take this mug that I can use.
This'll come in handy.
Done. Finished my work for today. Time to get off the computer for a bit. No worries. You take it easy, beautiful being. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I can also consume some liquid. Just to bring that back up. Don't have a pry bar yet, it seems. The vault. Bank bonds that I can spurn. Nothing of any real value. Oh shit. We might get that information in the bank, dudes.
Locked. Can't get in here yet.
We might be able to once we get into the bank manager's house. No more cash. No more cash. Requires a hatchet to break it down. That's fair enough. Let's go over to the bank manager's house. At the gym, going home shortly. Stop by to say hi, bye. I appreciate you. Thanks very much for stopping by. Okay, the wind is brutal across my nipples. We're on our way through. We may as well check the post office as well. I'm thinking that if we can put all the paper in her all the stacks of paper. Ooh, a note with information on how to use plants to cure maladies. We'll take it. If we prepare some medication, cool, we can do that. We can do that in the next quiet period, as it were. Milton Bogoris. Margaret! We have to stop accepting mail in Milton. We have no way of getting it back to the mainland, but we can't tell people that, or they'll know that we've been holding on to it all this time. Find some excuse. Wherever you can, encourage people to use email or drone if they can afford it. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way back in 40. We're likely to never find it back again, or find it back. Damn! I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold on tight, Margaret! Damn it, Margaret! Getting ready to go to the gym. Wish me luck in this heat. Fuck, I am impressed by your dedication, friends. I would not be, driving gloves.
Use this.
I'll take the driving gloves. The town of Milton. Founded in 1911 during the early rush to mine coal in the surrounding mountains, Milton went through a boom/bust cycle throughout the 1900s, at one point peaking at about 1,000 residents. In the 2000s, it settled into the hundreds, and post-collapse, the population has struggled to remain in the low double digits. Originally built alongside a supply route from the coastline leading to the interior, an old dirt path was replaced by paved highway in 1960. Its location is about halfway between Port Mary and the interior mountains, gave it a natural advantage as a convenient stopping off point for fuel and supplies for miners, loggers, mill workers, and campers from the mainland. A dynamic that fueled the town's growth in the island's economy boomed in the 1980s. However, the construction of the Great Bear Highway, aka Highway 15, meant that travelers could easily bypass Milton on their way north, which in many ways triggered the gradual decline of Milton's importance as a gateway town. This decline was exaggerated even more in the post-collapse economic environment, where very few travelers or resource workers had reason to visit Great Bear. Eventually, apart from the few stalwart and old-timers with deep roots in the area, Milton became, for all intents and purposes, a ghost town. Very interesting. Okay. That's all very interesting, but can I... Cardboard box. Can I go into the back? No, apparently not. Okay. Tiny Boss Ginger, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Doing alright. Adventuring through the snowscapades on account of desperately trying to cool ourselves when the weather is so gross at the moment. Unreasonably hot, you know. Good time playing this game as well, as the story is now complete. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Sandbox is also really fun to play in challenges. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that there was a question around the story being complete or anything. At least you'll get into places if the doors are locked and the cold character probably has nipples cold enough to cut glass. Exactly. What more do you need? How you doing, Droxper? How's it going? I have said hello to you already, but still. Reclaimed wood. Pot belly stove. How's it going, Tiny Boss Ginger? Ooh, I will definitely take them down. For the good of bandages that I can get later. Moonlight Magpie, hello you beautiful bean. But first, let us look for food.
I'll be hungry later.
I will take the gamey white fish. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Found your Instagram account and dropped you a follow. I appreciate that. The self-positivity content is much needed for me right now. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I really appreciate the reminders. Just wanted to know that you're making a positive impact in a dimly lit time. Thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind, Moonlight Magpie. I appreciate that. 5 chapters in total, so plenty of game time. Well, I'm already on chapter 3, apparently.
Thank goodness.
Unless it's like chapters within chapters, as it were. A cup of herbal tea.
I think I can use this.
I will absolutely take the can opener because that will make things a lot easier. I already have a cooking pot, thankfully. Wooden matches. Okay. Bank manager's house. Worn Simple Parker. Absolutely taking that. Fantastic. Thank you. That'll do.
This stuff will come in handy.
I will take this as well. And these. They're all empty. They're all empty. That one's not, though. Or it was. Never mind. I can take
What have we
extra...
here?
Oh, absolutely. More clothing for warmth purposes. Perfect. Ooh. 1930-08. Okay. 903008.
That'll come in handy.
Is there a whole thing in here where I've got to repair stuff? Oh, that's automatically put the other parka on. Oh, that's because I'm wearing both of them. I see. I see. Actions. Okay. Wear. Okay, that's better. A decent t-shirt is not as good. Can I repair this? Okay.
Getting kind of thirsty.
That's fine. I don't mind getting kind of thirsty because I've got shitloads of stuff that I can consume at the moment anyway. At the moment. You did, but another hello is always lovely. Always good. I'm glad that you understand. We'll make coffee later. Open the drawers. We did all that. We did all the stuff in here. There was no medical thing. 1930-08. $903008. I don't think I actually popped in this one, did I? Hidden away. Hello. Nothing extra. Fine. Fine. Are you still how are you vibing with the game? Yeah, it's quite fun. At the moment, it seems all right because it's still grabbing my interest in regards to like, it is interesting. It is like there's a lot of exploration in it, and I am enjoying that element of it. I can see like the storyline's interesting enough to grab my attention as well, which is a good thing. It's just like just a little shit. Okay, fair enough. And at the moment, it's all just kind of thingies. Compared to the forest, I couldn't honestly say. I kind of like the exploration in this one a little bit more. Like the forest sort of drops you in to be to crafting stuff immediately, whereas this one's a little bit more how do I lock it in? How do I lock these in? It gave me the code, though. This isn't the code, so this is just breaking it. Steady. Yeah, the forest just throws you straight into crafting, which means that you are, if you like crafting, then it's great. This one makes you sort of explore a little bit first, which I actually appreciate a little bit more.
End up being useful.
Take all of that Canadian cash. Okay, so this one is the big one. This is the one where the code was there. There we go. Ooh, hello. Fucking hell.
I might have to drop some gear.
I like the gameplay of this one a little bit better, I think. So far anyway, but I think the storyline of the forest is a little bit more interesting to me. That took me a million years to answer your question, but I think that's it. What a code, I know, right? But did you actually get what the code was?
I could use this.
Use it for firelighters, right? I love it when people put nut stuff in safety deposit boxes. When I played this game, I didn't have the story. It was, and it was immediate.
Drop any of this
right,
gear.
Just shush. You are fine. Here. Eat some stale crackers. And some sardines. And you can... In fact, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're about to leave here and go and stock up shit anyway, so it's fine. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that, but never mind. Done it now. I just want to drop all the books off with her so she's got plenty to...
I need to drop something.
No, you don't. You're fine. You will be alright. We're going to go straight over and drop all that stuff off anyway now. So, that's fine. Many for the little stuff. I've never seen 2 times the same number in a row. 1,000 hours playing in the game. Oh, right, okay. Didn't even know that. I literally was just waiting for the thing. I didn't pay attention to the, like, what it actually cost or anything. Right. Get rid of all of these. Transfer all. Get rid of all the books. Transfer all. 5.5 out of 60 kilograms. Stack of papers. Transfer all. Sure, let's get all the newsprints over there. Transfer all. Cash doesn't really fucking matter. We will... But we'll put our bedroll in the freezer for a bit. Because why wouldn't we? And keep all the med shit for the time being. Decent sport socks. T-shirt. Mackenzie's shirt. Anything we are not directly wearing, we should probably put in here. Ragged driving gloves. I'm assuming we can't wear those with other gloves. We'll leave all that in there. I should probably drop all of this stuff for her, realistically speaking. Yeah, I'll drop the cookery shit there. Crafting material. Sure. We'll drop the bits and there's all the scrap metal. Okay, that gives us a fair amount. That gives us a fair amount, as it were. Right, what I want to do now is into the crafting materials. We should begin crafting, as we have got warmth and we're fed and we are watered. Grio, how you doing? How's it going? I officially declare the world is over and hell has begun. I mean, it feels that way, to be honest with you. We'll begin crafting 6 bandages. Which means that we have a cosmic fuck ton of bandages. Tinder plugs. I'm assuming tinder plugs weigh less. And that is the reason why I can get away with doing them. As opposed to bits and pieces. Torch, sticks, and lamp oil. I don't have either of those, but I've got a lamp, so it doesn't really matter. Got anything else to say to me? No, of course you don't. Of course you bloody don't. Oh, wait. Do I have... Sleep for 10 hours. It's cold outside, apparently. Yes, it is definitely very toasty. When I played this game, didn't have the story. How are you? So, okay, for the people that played this game without the story, how are you finding it?
Mouth so dry.
My mouth so dry. Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker. Tea. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I appreciate you. Don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. You are very welcome, you beautiful bean. Very, very welcome. Feels a lot easier. Yeah, I can see that. Benefit, improved rest. Sleep for another 4 hours. And there is daylight outside, which is the advantage of this scenario. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Ooh, hello. Why are you not going downstairs? stale chocolate bar. You can have a stale chocolate bar. And the gamey lake fish. I'll keep the herbal tea. That feels like it's going to be advantageous to me. I give you my shit granola bar as well. Okay. 4,500 out of 8,000. Just finished another one, Pokemon Doodles, to celebrate your funding goal. Getting smashed the other night. Was one suggested by a few, seeing as we got talking about the labyrinth. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Hold on. Let me save the game. Filth the Wizard. I don't know what story 1 is. I've never done anything on this game, so I'm very... Oh, no, I did come on the game to make sure it all worked. But that was fucking ages ago. Because I thought that this was going to be a game that we played about a year ago, so that's probably what story 1 is. Overwrite. Confirm. Accept. Filth the Wizard. Right then, let's have a look at what Abby Stabby is throwing my way. What Abby Stabby is throwing my way, you beautiful beans. Why are you not tabbing out? Okay, that's cool. That's all right. We got there. We got there. We got there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Friends. To celebrate the fucking donation goal getting obliterated, Abby Stabby has thrown this our way. That's amazing. That is so fucking good. That is so fucking good. Me? Nah, just a worm. That's fucking so good. That is so fucking good. You have outdone yourself, Abby Stabby. The intro song for the game has copyright on it, so part of the stream might be muted. You listen to it. I muted it, Koreana, and sang over it myself. I didn't know it was copyright on us. I was sort of like phased in and out, and then I was just like, I have the thing, and I'm going down here, and northern lights are setting me on fire. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. That was amazing, Abby Stabby. Absolutely fucking amazing. I should watch the VOD later. Yeah, it was the whole thing. We're about 2 hours into the stream. Well, 2 hours and 15 minutes there or thereabouts into the stream is when we started playing the game. And it was a whole fucking thing. It was a whole fucking thing. That's, yeah. I was like, I don't know whether it's copyright. I'm not sure. Fuck it. I will just sing over it. Why not? Why not? Anyway, friends, alas, it is 10 to 7. I have overstreamed because I got excited about the game and it was fun and I really enjoyed myself. But that is where I'm going to leave it, you cheeky little devils. That's where I'm going to leave it today. I've got some bits and pieces that I need to do tonight. So I'm going to do more of that in a bit. In the meantime, though, friends, we are going to go raid somebody because we always go raid somebody. Always go throw some love at another delightful individual because that's the way. I like it. Before we go anywhere, though, friends, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. You can use any kind of mod love from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love heart from any kind of channel, you beautiful human beings. Singing over it so loud that no algorithm will catch you. Pro moves. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Unexpected boss music. Also, the level of terror that your name gives me. Because I've definitely played games like that in the past where it's like suddenly boss music. Oh my god, this is the worst. Where is it coming from? Oh shit. Yeah, absolutely. Also, welcome on in, you beautiful beans. Welcome on in. Friends, do not forget while I'm finding us a cheeky little raid target, please do not forget that on Friday we will be doing an extra stream where we will be joining Uki, the delightful Uki. Where me and Uki are going to do a co-stream while playing Reanimal, the glorious Reanimal, which is made by the same developers that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. So it's going to be very exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Friends, let's go see a friend of mine. Ooh. No. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's all good. Friends, we're gonna go see a good friend of ours. A good friend of ours. We love very, very, very dearly. Thank you so much, One True Cribble. Friends, if you are not a subscriber, or if you are a subscriber, excuse me, copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first raid message for subscribers, the ones with our emotes. The ones without our emotes for non-subscribers. If you would like to use your own emotes, you are welcome to do so. So go use yours. I'm all about celebrating people's emote choices and what have you, you know. All about celebrating other people's emotes. I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. Friends, we are going to go raid a dear friend of ours. Somebody that I know well and that you know well. Who has just started a new game in anticipation of a game coming out in February. Some of you already know who I'm talking about, do you? Zemka, thank you very much for praising the mods. I appreciate that. Friends, we're going to go raid Classic Chunk. We're going to go raid my housemate extraordinaire. The man who bought me ice creams earlier. Classic Chunk. He is a very, very good friend of mine. He is my housemate, and I very much appreciate him. So I would very much appreciate us throwing all of the love we possibly can over at Classic Chunk, because that's the way. I like it. Friends, if you're not in the raid up here above the channel, then please click on the link that I've just thrown down there, twitch.tv/Classic Chunk, so we can go throw some love at Classic Chunk all together, because that's how we do things. Do you know what I mean? I used to do shout outs so that it pop up and everyone could see what he's all about and what have you. However, we stopped doing that because it lets them know we're coming, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to sneak in and be like, hey, what's going on? Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bits. Thanks so much for the donations. Thanks so much for the conversation at the beginning of the stream. Thanks so much for the conversation throughout the game. Thanks so much for lurking, all you people that are watchers from the void. And if you are watching the VOD, thank you so much for being here and watching the VOD. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back on Friday. Extra stream at 6 p.m. BST, that's 6 p.m. British time, where me and Uki are going to be joining the wonderful world of Reanimal. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. See you all later, bye-bye!